Well, good afternoon, everybody. How are you guys today? It's good to see everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Happy Wednesday. It's freaking hot, as per usual. It's steaming hot out there right now. And I mean, by steaming hot, I mean it's balls hot outside. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Let's go ahead and mute that. So how is everybody? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Let's get them shouts out of the way, then we can begin. So, Possible Present, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ratia Gelfi, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tobias Anderson, hello, sir. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Daggers POV, what's up, man? How are you? Al Bundy, welcome from Amsterdam. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Baltiway, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Nurse Nerd Game, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining us today. Matt Kirkland, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hey, boys. Matthew, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, man? Eric McDuffie, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Knights Gaming, what's up, man? Yes, sir. It's that time again. Time to make some money. That's what we're going to try to do, at least anyway. Streamlabs, behave yourself. I got my eyes on you. I'm watching you, Streamlabs. Stay off the bottle, Streamlabs. We know what you're up to. Let me pin that. So, Doug, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Westside Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Possible Present says, poor valet guy. That dude never well, that's because that dude never parks my car. He never valets my car. So he deserves all the hate. He deserves all of it. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Now, for anybody who's new to my channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday, a live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online. We're going to do some money grinding today. So, Westside Gaming says, I have both claimable cars. Which one should I keep? If you don't have either one, I say keep both of them. Because think about this. If nothing else, one of those cars is typically not a car that you would spend money on. So, if nothing else, you have the option of keeping both cars. That way you don't have to buy them. If you're someone that's just looking for something for the collection, I'd keep them both. If you already have one, then just claim the car that you don't have yet. Okay. So, ladies and gents, let's start this party now. Before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hot Stepper, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs, will you stop that? Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. So, Doug, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is on the bottle again today. Don't worry about Streamlabs. So Doug says, I found out or figured out something cool. I don't know if this will work for anyone, but in the 2 times I've done it, the weapons prep for Cayo, I found out that going back into the elevator despawns the heli. Does it? Interesting. Okay, you're talking about for the weapons, yes. Interesting. I might have to try that next time. Yeah, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is butthurt today, as per usual. Exquisite, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, let's start this party. Now, before we begin, let me get a couple of disclaimers out of the way. If you are new out there, or if you're returning, whatever the case may be, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero-tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect, and I'm handing out full scholarships all day today. And I've got an itchy trigger finger. Just to let everybody know. Also, there is no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel. Period. End of discussion. Full stop. That's been a bit of a problem recently. So, with all of that stuff out of the way, let's get started, shall we? So, Ratiuk Yalpi says, I claim the boar even though I have last year's. but they have different license plates. Yeah, I considered claiming this year's, but I said, you know what? I don't need any more duplicates, so forget it. I just don't have the garage space anymore. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He got Menendez. No, Menendez got. So Doug says, yeah, just waited a few minutes. And came back out and the helis were gone. Very interesting. We might have to try that next time. Okay, let's bring up Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs. OBS. All right, OBS is looking good. Let's transition. Okay, put that in the background. Bring this up. All right, put that in the background. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's do it. And it's freaking hot. Man, I hate summer. The only thing good about summertime is barbecuing. That's it. Barbecuing and hot chicks in bathing suits. That's about it. Otherwise, summertime sucks. It's freaking hot. I mean, it's hot. That's how hot it is. It's hot. All right, so let's make sure we're set up here. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Okay, we're good there. All right, people, let's do it. So you guys know how we do it here. Reigns 2545. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So, Knights Gaming, there was an earthquake 2 days ago, I think. I think there was an earthquake 2 days ago. Not here in my part of Japan, but I can't quite remember the region, but I think it was up north. Not sure. I'd have to double check the news report, but we're all good here, man. We're all good. When it comes to things like earthquakes, Japan is one of the most prepared countries on the planet, simply because of where Japan is located. Because Japan is located in the region of the Pacific that they call the Ring of Fire, where all of the areas surrounding this particular tectonic plate are seismically active, which means that an earthquake can happen at any time. So Doug says it's absolutely hot. It's been a nonstop heat wave where I am in the States. Yeah, it's been butt hot here. It's been butt cheeks hot. That's how hot it is. That's pretty freaking hot too. Buckle up, let's go. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Gamer67, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Gamer67 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right, so you guys know how we do it here. First, let's begin with the Cayo Perico. And let's rob El Rubio, make some money really quickly, then we will proceed. What we're going to do today is focus on trying to finish Tier 4, a career progress. Let's make sure we have a Molotov, just because. So we're going to try to finish Tier 4 career progress. We're really close. And I figured if we're going to finish it, we might as well do it on stream. If not, then I'll make like a separate video for it. But we'll try to finish Tier 4, and we will try to make some more money. So Doug says his luck on Cayo has been bad. Been horrible 2 days in a row. I had... you guys were here during the previous live stream. For whatever reason, I never got a notification from Pavel. Never got a notification for the Cayo setup from Pavel, so I don't have hard mode set up on this run. So we're going to be like 50k short. I'm a little butthurt about that. I'm really pissed off. Pavel never called me. But we do have the ruby necklace, so at least it's not tequila. We'll probably score just over a mil for this. Hopefully, just over a mil. So hope you guys are all doing well. Again, happy Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's get that super heavy. Not open. There we go. I did manage to get my Smoke on the Water t-shirt. So Doug says, lucky, I got tequila. Yeah, that freaking tequila is the bane of existence, man. I swear it is. You almost always get tequila, but if you have a good Cayo run, if you got good secondary loot, even tequila will pay out decently. And I want to say decently, not great. So Operation Katana says, doing 48 hours and some change this week since we're down 2 people. Ah, okay, at work. I hear you, man. I hear you. Good luck, man. Okay. All right, let's do this. Hey, it's raining. Good. Everything we need is in the main warehouse at the airfield for secondary loot. There is also a painting at El Rubio's compound, I think.
Nice ride, Charlie.
He said, nice ride, Charlie.
Well, you have done this so often that you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes.
So, Godly Demon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Do not worry. I shall be here. I will not miss this for anything. Make your preparations. You will be ashore soon.
So what's that? You got 73.5 on last hour. Wow. As long as they're paying, man. As long as they're paying. That's all I got to say. They need to be paying for that.
Eager to see you when you are there.
Hey, there should be a painting at the office. There's also a full stack of the old Koku at the main warehouse. Now, if I screw this up, because I can't remember if there's a painting at the office or not, we might have to rerun this, but we'll find out. So buckle up, let's go. Says covered a couple of cars today with the Benny's discount. You know, that's what I want to do. I want to go steal a freaking Sultan. I want to steal a Karen Sultan off the street and put the Benny's upgrade on it. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Great Dane, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We're about to make that money. Yeah, so I think there's a painting in El Rubio's office. If not, we will rerun this. I can't remember. Bobby, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's time to make that money. So that's something that I would like to do before the end of the week because I've always wanted to get a Karen Sultan. It's funny though, I thought I had a Karen Sultan in my garage. I thought I had a Sultan in my garage, but for whatever reason, I can't. I guess I sold it.
Like child in candy store, or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound.
Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Bobby says he finished Tier 4 on Money Front. That's what we're going to try to do today. I don't have much left. I don't have much left. I got to remove the heat like 4 more times. And I got to run a couple of missions, I think, for either Smoke on the Water or Higgins Helitours. One of those two. I got to check the other 2 Platinum rewards. And that's pretty much the only thing that's left. Global Art, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, now I might have to rerun this because I can't remember whether or not there's a painting at El Rubio's office. I think there is. Yeah, I was half in the bag when I did this prep mission, so I don't remember. I really don't remember. We'll find out. If we got to rerun it, we'll rerun it. No big deal. Get to the boat. Cade's Arcade, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cade's Arcade's a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. Nailed it. There we go. Yeah, it is freaking hot. Yeah, woo-wee, big air. Yeah, we nailed it. That rock came out of nowhere. Ugh. So like I said, I think we got a painting in El Rubio's office, but we're going to find out. So Left Hook Villain, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Painting should show up on the map. I could be wrong. It should, but we won't know that until we get to the compound. Yeah, not on the map. It's okay. We'll find it when we get there. No big deal. Yeah, exactly. Nice weather for Cayo. It's like it's always raining in Grand Theft Auto Online. I kind of wish it was raining here. It's freaking hot. Yeah, Doug. The stupid rebreathers are still glitchy. Now, here's the deal. The rebreathers will work. They do function, but the indicator is glitched. So Rockstar partially fixed it. They partially fixed it. But no, you're right. They're still buggy. All right, let's go, people. So yeah, the rebreathers work, but the indicator is glitchy. So that's a half-ass job on Rockstar's part.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
So Matt Askew says he's currently grinding vehicle import-export question. Any tips to skip the cooldown on sourcing sales? The only cooldown is for sales. There is no cooldown for sourcing. You can try to go to main menu, but it doesn't work. That's right, it doesn't work for vehicle import-export. That doesn't work. What happens is that you have to stay in session for the cooldown to properly diminish for vehicle import-export sell missions. If you don't, if you leave the session or if you go to main menu, the cooldown will actually restart.
Perfect.
Or the cooldown will stop, and when you join the session again, it'll begin where you left off. So the cooldown for vehicle import-export is kind of broken that way. Yeah, it's kind of broken. Now, the source missions don't seem to have a cooldown. You can source another vehicle almost immediately. And again, buckle up, let's go. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. Shotgun's out. Time to murk out the Juggy, because he's a Juggy.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be
He said,
fine.
you did not get sucked into a turbine. Oh, heaven forbid.
Operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right. Hey, buddy. Let's first murk out for the day. Take out that camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you today? Shut the crap up, Juggy. Give me that money. Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. Somebody.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them.
Okay, we might have to take the elevator on this one. We might. Hopefully not. Okay, good. He had the keys. I hate taking the elevator. Get wrecked. Okay, get the money out of the safe. All right.
Looking in the safe.
There we go. There's the painting. Yeah, I couldn't remember there was a painting in here or not. Give me that. So Bobby says he sold his Vapid Retail to make room for Smoke on the Water van. Fortunately, I do have space for the Smoke on the Water Wii van. Fortunately. But I do have to get rid of 2 duplicates. All right, here we go.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
Oh, so painful. So painful. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Tomboy, I think this upcoming event week we should see double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water.
According to my GPS, you are inside the wall.
That's what we technically should have gotten this week. But I think it's going to be double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water. And if that's the case, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
Is that,
Did it work? We must be close now.
Hey, Bud316, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That double cash. Hello, Charlene. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That double cash and RP on the money laundering business comes in clutch. That is some really good money.
The glass case, mold-proof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
There we go.
You are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipe.
All right, we're out of here.
At least you are above the waterline, yes? Boy, you will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think.
Oh, yeah, Doug, I would agree with that. It's not a bad week. It's not a bad event week. There's a bunch of free stuff, man. There's a bunch of free stuff. It is. I think the business battles were okay. All of the unlockables were okay. The vehicles, the prize ride, I think it's okay. I'm not going to bother winning it this week. It's just because, again, I don't have the garage space for it. But it's not a bad prize ride. If you like the hot ring vehicles, if you run hot ring races, it's pretty decent. The podium car, which I already have, by the way, is the Vapid Dominator GTT. It's a muscle car that handles like a freaking sports car. So it's one of the better muscle cars in the game. Definitely worth a win. So yeah, definitely not a bad event week. It's nothing spectacular. But this wasn't really a week for money grinding. So I think the money grind stuff will return in about 24 hours. Okay, don't run into the trees. 360. Nailed it. All right, start swimming. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Operation Katana says, what's my opinion on Pokemon? I don't really have an opinion on it. I will say that Pokemon is probably one of the biggest selling card games. Prince of Purge, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Probably one of the biggest selling card games on the planet. It's hugely popular here in Japan. Hugely popular here. My son has a huge Pokemon collection. We'll skip that cutscene. But yeah, I don't really have an opinion of it. Not really a Pokemon fan. Yeah, we barely scored 1 million on that. We barely got 1 million. That is hilarious. So Left Hook Villain says, thanks for not playing a Mecha Break like every other streamer tonight. Laugh out loud. No hate, but their scripted excitement to oversell the game is not for me. Well, that's not really my type of game, and I have a specific set of games that I play on my channel. Mecha Break is popular for for the time being. And you've got people out there promoting it for a couple of reasons. They're trying to get sponsorships. That's number one. They want those sponsorships. And number two, it's pushing traffic toward their channel. So that's why they're promoting it. So yeah, I'll take a pass on it. So Doug says he's been grinding the security contracts. We need to get on security contracts too. We should probably do a security contract today as well. Okay, so folks, the first million is out of the way. Let's not be an MC. First order of business is to go visit Miss Redshirt, aka our Employee of the Year, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Oh, before we do anything else, hold it. Let's call Mutt. We got to call Mutt and, where's Mutt? There he is. Got to order some supplies. So possible present says Oscar Guzman, double money. Hey, hey.
Hello?
Possible present.
I'll call my buddy
Real
in
talk.
pharmaceuticals.
If Oscar Guzman goes
cost
double
you,
cash
but I can
tomorrow,
get what we
we're going to
need.
live stream Oscar Guzman tomorrow.
If a repeat customer...
Yeah, if Oscar Guzman goes double cash tomorrow, I will live stream the crap out of it. Yeah, Charlene says, God help us. Yeah. I'll live stream the crap out of some Oscar Guzman on double cash. Hey, I've always said that the one big problem with the Oscar Guzman heist is that it doesn't pay enough. It's way too grindy for what it is. If Rockstar would increase the payouts to $1 million, it wouldn't be bad. It would be worth the grind. Okay, here we go. That's funny. Charlene says, God help us. Okay, so where is she? There she is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our Employee of the Year, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. And ripped jeans. Look at her. Smith super thick. How are you today? We can't order crates because this warehouse is full. Yes, her warehouse is full. There's a joke in there somewhere. How are you, young lady, with them gigantic killer tomatoes in that shirt? Super thick. Gotta love it. I'll tear them jeans the rest of the way. You ain't seen nothing yet, young lady. I'll be back for you later. We'll talk about your performance evaluation later. All right, people, let's go. So Doug says, I don't even like Oscar Guzman, but if it's double money, best believe I'm farming it. Hey, bro, like I said, you better believe it. I can't stand Oscar Guzman. But I swear, if it goes double money, you better believe I'm going to grind the crap out of it. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Buckle Up says she's smuggling crates. There's a joke in there somewhere. Rose Sanders Law Firm, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just playing some good old-fashioned GTA today, that's all. Let me check this warehouse. I think this warehouse is full. If it is, everything else is good to go. We need to go to the bunker and order one more round of supplies for the bunker, because the bunker is almost full. Okay, this warehouse is good to go. Nice. Perfect. The other warehouses are full too, so they're good. All of my crate warehouses are full at this time. Yeah, Operation Katana says she's smuggling watermelons. Yeah, cantaloupes. She got them 2 killer tomatoes in that shirt. Okay, so we've got Mutt. He's getting supplies. Let's go to... Actually, no. Let's call Agent 14. We need to get back to work on research.
I'm waiting. Sure, let me check.
Need to get back to work on some research. So let's head toward the bunker. Bunker? I never even met her. Okay, I get it. That joke is stale.
All right, here we go.
Shut up. All right, here we go. Let's go get this bunker research done. Then we will order supplies for the bunker. And from there, we will get back on the money grind. So what I would like to do is finish this week's vehicle robbery, jump onto some FIB files, and in between, we'll do some Tier 4 stuff for our money fronts. Because we're like super close. Really close to finishing it. So Gas 16 says crates should be double cash soon. I think at the latest, we're going to see double cash and RP. On crates. Probably September. My guess is that we'll probably see it in September. Okay.
This ends now. Nowhere to go. You leave it with me. Keep it up. It is ammo. Don't worry, buddy. Find the cover.
Will you get... Yeah, I can't... Turn around. There you go. Thank you. Oh my god. So Rathiuk says, does anyone else have to redo the scope outs for the salvage yard? I haven't had to do any of the redo any of the scope outs. No, I haven't had a problem with it. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Lester.
Hey, which one of my skills is required? That's not gonna work.
Oh, that's right. I
Call
forget
back
we
when your
can't do
brain
that.
has started working.
Call back when your brain has started working. Okay, whatever, dude. So Matt Kirkland says, any guesses for the new weekly update? We should be getting double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water money laundering. That's technically what we should have gotten this week. But it should be double cash and RP on Smoke on the Water money laundering. All right. There we go. That is correct. If you accidentally click on it, then you got to redo it. I mean, technically you don't have to redo it. You can always change sessions and go back. But you only need to complete scope out missions once. Yeah, Doug says Lester has been useless since he's retired. That's because Lester's got he's got stock in Viagra right now. That's why. Lester's got stock in Viagra. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, hold it. Totally forgot what I wanted to do. Yeah, we got to order supplies. So let's get in here and get some supplies for this place. Operation Katana says, I want to play my male character, but I want to grind up to level 1000 on my main. It's level 647. That's if you have a planned goal to reach, a level goal, I should say, I would definitely stick with that main character. That's what I would do. So Great Dane says he had to redo the scope outs for the salvage yard. It's annoying. Yeah, I didn't have to redo any of the scope outs. So I'm not, it could be a bug with certain players' accounts. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's have a seat. So Operation Katana says, Lester having Georgina is so unrealistic. Believe it or not, it's not as unrealistic as you would think. Jeez, I got shot in the face. Ugh. It's not as unrealistic as you think. Lester is a man of many tricks. We won't talk about what them tricks are. All right, let's get these supplies so we can get going. Oh, we need to resupply. 75. Confirm. Yeah, bunker is like almost there, man. That's ridiculous. If we can stand up. Thank you. So Ratiuk says he had to redo all of them. Are you serious? I did not have a problem. So Global Art says Lester probably hangs at Unicorn. I don't think, well, I'll tell you what, before he met Georgina, probably. Because he had no place else to spend that money. Now, she's keeping him literally on his toes. That is true. Trying career progress objectives for extra RP, that's an easy way. Something else you could do is take advantage of like the triple cash and RP on community series jobs. That's a good way to do it as well. Yeah, like I said, stunt work, stunt races is another good way. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go re-up and rearm. Doug says she's the best he's going to get. Here's the funny thing, though. If that's the best he's going to get, that ain't bad. Georgina is a hottie. A little skinny for my taste. She could be a little. She could have a little more thickness about her, but you know she ain't bad. Georgina is pretty hot. So my hat's off to Lester. Hat's definitely off to Lester. So Excalibur says, trust me, getting to level 1000, rank 1000 is very slow. Took me forever. Been playing GTA 5 when it first came out. Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it. Yeah, that's why I don't have a rank goal, because the additional rank in Grand Theft Auto really serves no purpose other than to be a flex. You know, once you hit like level 150 or rank 150, you've unlocked everything in the game anyway, so. For me, it's not really a big deal. My main thing when playing Grand Theft Auto is making that money. It's all about money grinding. The goal is to try to hit 1 billion before GTA 6 releases. And even when GTA 6 Online releases, I will continue to make content for GTA 5. And that's because Rockstar is not shutting down Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Jeez, I got shot in the face. Yeah, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. So we will continue to see weekly updates for GTA 5. We probably won't see any future DLC. Somebody asked the question about how much do I think the mansions are going to cost? Probably around 10 mil. I think mansions are going to cost somewhere around 10 million. And that is especially if we can get the Playboy mansion. I think they're going to cost around 10 mil. That's before any upgrades. Oh, give me that money. Hold it. We got some money. Give me that money. Give me that. Get that money out of the wall safe. Give me that money. Yeah, we're making that wall safe money. Yeah, Operation Katana, between 10 to 20 mil. Once you add in everything else, because the freaking super yachts cost 10 mil. So I can expect mansions to cost at least 10 mil, easily. So Left Hook Villain asks, is that farmhouse bunker better than Chumash? Yes, sir. Now, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with the Chumash bunker. The Chumash bunker is fine. Because it puts you on the main road. The farmhouse bunker is more centrally located. Okay, you got some snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani. Hello, girl. How are you? Look at that booty. Oof. Talk about super thickness. She better be in GTA 6.
The one and only.
She better be in GTA 6.
What can I get you?
All right, machine gun.
That a lot of money.
Rifles. Advanced, good. Heavy. Shotgun. Sniper.
I'll be here if you need anything. Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
And explosives.
Need any more?
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. So Doug says, Chumash is the one I have because it's the cheapest. There's nothing wrong with the Chumash bunker. There's nothing wrong with the Chumash bunker. Now, I will say the only problem with the Chumash bunker is that it's on the west side of the map. But it's also on a main road, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Prince of Purge says, imagine having mansion missions with Michael. I think that's what we're going to get. I am almost for certain that the mansions are going to tie in to the Majestic Studios, and we're going to get a Michael DeSanta themed DLC this winter. I think that's what's going to happen. Okay, people, we have... Let's start with... let's start with... some money laundering, because I think the money at the car wash is full. I think the wall safe is full. Let's go get that money. And we'll do a quick money laundering mission. As a matter of fact... Oh, hold on. I can check in a minute. Let's get there first. We'll double check the career progress. And we'll start that party. So Operation Katana says, didn't Michael go to LA not long ago? I don't know. I don't know. I think, as far as I know, the last we know of Michael DeSanta was, in terms of in-game story, we got that dialogue from Franklin during the scope out mission. For the Dr. Dre VIP contract. So, as far as I know, he's still in Los Santos. But again, I'm not entirely sure. Something may have happened. But we're going to find out. We might as well drop the heat. Since we're here, let's get rid of the heat since we got to lose the heat. What is it? 4 more times, I think. Let's find out. Stats, awards, money fronts. Oops. So we got to reduce the heat 5 more times. Okay. Which, that should be super easy, so that'll be number 13. And over here, what do we got? Those are all complete. Quickie Farm doesn't count. So Safeguard Security, this one should count. That one should count. So we'll do these 2 during stream. So I got to make 5 more deliveries. Okay. That should not be too terribly difficult. Okay, let's run a money laundering. No. Let's get rid of the heat. Let's get rid of the heat. Since we are working on Tier 4 career progress today. Yeah, well, Gas 16, like I said, we got the arcades, so I'm pretty sure we'll be able to buy property over at Majestic Studio. I think that's coming, man. Okay. Godlike a billionaire. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Operation Katana. Yeah, exactly. Quickie Mart. Yeah, Quickie Mart. That's the place. That one doesn't count. All right, let's wash somebody's ridiculous car.
All right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
Excalibur says, I'm glad... Hey, we just got a massive donation from Fritz Cox. Hey, man, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Chris Cox, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. So Chris Cox says, I finally did the challenge on the McTony robbery thanks to your video last week. The sticky bombs. Thanks. Hey, man, no problem at all. Them sticky bombs come in clutch, don't they? Prince of Purge, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go get this person's car. Yeah, we got to reduce the heat, so we got to do this 5 more times. So we might as well just knock this out along the way. Once we're finished reducing the heat here, we're going to do a vehicle robbery, and we'll do some other missions in between. All right, where's the key? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Get in the car, please. Thank you. He says, don't wreck the car. They left me a bad review on Yelp. Yelp. Unbelievable. Yeah, these car wash missions absolutely suck, but we got to do them, so it's okay. Yeah, you lose a little money if you wreck. That's even if you fix the car. That is true. Now, here's the deal. What I do think is that we should have been able to hire employees to handle the actual legitimate sides of our business. You know, just like the auto shop. You know, the auto shop mechanics, they have a tendency to wreck cars. Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Field Wind, I'm sorry about your hip, man. I hope you're feeling better soon, man. It's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Now, if I miss somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So, Exquisite. This is, what, the Vapid Uranus Low Speed? I actually did a video on this one. It's actually one of my favorite cars in the game. Not the most favorite, but it's a pretty fun car to drive. Especially if you like the Ford Cosworth. Alright, here we go. Why can't I skip this animation, Rockstar? Make it happen. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Not worth stressing about wrecking it. If you scratch it, just fix it, send it back. No big deal. Prince of Purge says, with these cars, you got to drive like Grandma from 1532. Yeah. Like driving Miss Daisy. That's basically it. Driving Miss Daisy. Gas 16 says the auto shop primary lift is not working. Seriously, are you not getting client cars on that lift? Okay. Here we go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. I haven't noticed any problem with the client job, or excuse me, the client vehicle lifts at the auto shop, so not sure if anybody else out there is experiencing any trouble with it. Shortcut. So you'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's try not to wreck this person's car. Even though we're running them red lights. That person ran a red light. If they can do it, I can do it. Shortcut. Yeah, these heat missions are kind of ridiculous. But it's okay. It's all for that money. Okay, there it is. Done. Another manly looking woman. Ugh. That's a masculine looking broad right there. So we got a whole $1,773 from that. That is just enough money to buy us like a potato chip. That'll get us like one potato chip. Let's get caught up.
You know, I told him, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
He said he was the proof. That dude. Okay, next. Yeah, exquisite. You know what I'm talking about. That was a manly looking woman right there. Ugh. Give me my car keys. Ugh. Give me the keys. Where's my car? Ugh. That's what she looked like. Y'all, you've seen women like that. You've seen them out there like that. What up, dog? Ugh. Where's my car? Okay, let me check something here. Stats. Money fronts. Reduce heat. Yep. So we only got 4 more to go. All right. So what we're going to do is head to... Let's head to the salvage yard. So Prince of Furge says, that was me in drag. Give me my car. Bro, she was kind of rough. She was definitely kind of rough. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to start a vehicle robbery. Knock that out. Do some more Tier 4 stuff. From there, work on the FIB files. So I think we should be able to finish Tier 4 today. Just to be done with it. So Doug says, who's the better character, Ralph or Jamal? That's kind of tough because they're both funny. I think Jamal is a bit more hilarious. Ralph, he talks like a used car sailor. You know, he's like a used car dealer. Used car salesman. He talks too fast. That dude talks way too fast. So I would say Jamal because Jamal is just funny. All right, here we go. Set that to salvage yard. Actually, I'm going to change sessions and spawn here. This will reload the missiles for the oppressor. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Reigns 2545, good to see you, brother. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, let's go. Let's get this last vehicle robbery. So Charlene says she loves Pavel. Pavel has to be number 1. He's got to be number 1. Yusuf probably number 2. Yusuf is a freaking nut. Okay, Bravado STX.
Okay, nice pick, boss.
Gangbanger again.
And I got the hell of a lead on it too. We're going back to my ride or die, King Tiny. Yeah, the cops pulled him in again. Big charges. Something to do with getting busted out of jail in a perfectly executed heist. So I say we just do it again. He's gonna give us another OG gangster's car, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
All right. At least it's the Buffalo STX. That's a good car. All right, let's go, people.
All right.
Shut up. Let's go bust into Weasel News. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
So, we need a police chopper. My first thought was...
Also, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming it, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as possible.
It was not the best start for a clandestine operation. So, we're gonna hack the signal box for the news feed they're prepping for later today. We'll be like an hour ahead of broadcast, but that's all we need.
All right, Weasel News. So Doug says, delivering pizza and taxi work blows. I mentioned this in my video on the Safeguard deliveries. Safeguard deliveries pay more than pizza, this, and taxi work. You could earn about 100K. If you're a new player, you could earn 100K from pizza, this, and taxi work. Well, not pizza, this stuff, from Safeguard deliveries in about 25 minutes. If you're a new player, that's some pretty good money. Drinko, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I would challenge anybody out there to try to make that kind of money. With pizza, this, and taxi work. There it is. Oh, it's at the Rockford Hills, Rockford Plaza. Okay, easy. So Exquisite says, do I have a favorite OST from GTA Online? Okay, because I'm from like the early 70s, you'll have to remind me, what does OST mean? Original soundtrack.
Hey, so I know you know what you're doing, but the
Not
less you want the
really.
entire list,
GTA Online.
take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit.
From single player, yes. From GTA Online,
That's
not
all
really.
we want.
All right. Let's go. Cops are butthurt. Get to the chopper. So, Left Foot Villain says, I hope Pavel is in GTA 6. I don't think Pavel is going to be in GTA 6 single player. I think Pavel will probably make a visit in GTA 6 online. It's like I think some of the GTA 5 online characters will make their way to GTA 6 online. You know, in missions or heists, etc. I think we'll see them again. Prince of Furs says, I'm level 443. I just help others with their missions. That's pretty cool, man. That's admirable. It is. Now, I know people tend to forget that a long time ago, I used to do that here on my channel.
Hey, you ready to be impressed?
The reason I stopped was because, well, for one thing, that was on PC, and you never ever live stream Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC unless you want to get hacked. The other reason I stopped was because the randoms didn't really want to play ball. The Global Line says, so Santa and KDJ and GTA 6, please no. Oh, heaven forbid, man. And not those two. Definitely not those two. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, or swatted. Exactly, or swatted. That was another major problem. That's another reason why I stopped. Okay, Oppressor. There we go. The other reason that I stopped hosting sessions for other people or helping randoms is because, like I mentioned, they didn't want to play ball, and chaos would routinely ensue. So I just said, you know what, we're not going to do it anymore. I think I told this story once. We had, it was me and my crew. We were trying to run the Pacific Standard job. Remember, Pacific Standard it's a heist where you need 4 people to not only complete the heist finale, but to complete the setups. So there were 4 of us in the crew, and one person, kept making mistakes and kept getting us killed or getting themselves killed. But it wasn't a big deal. We kept telling him, hey, don't worry about it. This is, this is a video game. Don't stress it, man. We'll just try it again. But eventually, because he wasn't playing the game the way he wanted to play it, I guess he got butthurt and just he logged out. He got butthurt, logged out, he left the crew, and left the 3 of us standing there going, what are we supposed to do? We couldn't even finish the setups because this guy left. So that's why I said, you know what, we're not going to do this anymore. So Colin Massey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So that's one of the reasons why I stopped. That and the fact that multiplayer gameplay is just not popular on my channel. Game over. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, breaking someone out of jail means a lot of confrontation.
So Doug says that's what the professional does. That man retired from grinding and now he just helps people. Yeah, you got to understand too, the professional has over 1 million subscribers on his channel. He's one of the few GTA content creators with over 1 million subscribers. So he's at that point. He's at the point with his community where he can help people, and he'll gain that level of he'll keep that level of popularity going for his channel. So is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, behave yourself. Streamlabs is always picking fights today. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't. Those are some of the reasons why I don't host sessions anymore. Other players. It's too much of a risk. All right, here we go. There we go. Worst missiles ever. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Dark Reverence, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Dark Reverence says, I've tested the skipweed delivery mission for smoke on the water. By delivering one product, destroying the van, the heat level's gone. Yes, that does work. That does work. I put out a video like 2 weeks ago on that. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. So, Gas 16 says, last time I did a heist with a crew, I was the only one using a souped up Range Rover. Rescued the team, pinned down at McKenzie Field. That sounds pretty fun, man. That sounds like fun. Get wrecked. That dude's dead. So Gas 16 says he simply ran over the enemies. That does sound like fun. That sounds like fun. All right. Who else wants some?
Don't push me, shithead!
When in doubt, use grenades. When in doubt.
Give it up, ass! Ass!
Hey, Dark Reverence, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, that dude's murked. All right.
Jack off! Prepare to be amazed, and then dead!
Okay, that ain't it.
Dick!
He said, prepare to be amazed.
That's when we have an agent down! Die!
Got him. That dude's dead. So Doug says, man, I still get nightmares over doing deliver EMPs with randoms. It's the worst. I have I have PTSD from freaking Doomsday. From the Doomsday heist finale. Doomsday legitimately gave me PTSD. Found it. Doomsday was fun. Don't get me wrong. Doomsday was fun, but I'm never playing it again. The Doomsday heist legit gave me PTSD.
You motherfucker! You were this close to be...
So Hovind Mendoza, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That was fun. Next. Operation Katana says, I don't remember if I completed Doomsday or not. Oh, trust me. If you finish the Doomsday heist, you would definitely know it. If you finish Doomsday, you would definitely know it. That's something that you don't forget. Nailed it. So Bunny, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you today? We're just playing some good old GTA, that's all. We're knocking out the final vehicle robbery for this week. After this, we'll jump into some FIB files. And in between, we'll do some Tier 4 stuff. For money fronts. So we can knock that debacle out. Yo, Gas 16, like I said, if you've done Doomsday, you won't forget. You cannot forget Doomsday. Doomsday was fun, but I legitimately have PTSD from Doomsday. That was some butt-clenching, nerve-wracking stuff right there. All right. Also, Left Hook Villain. I think that AI chatting NPCs would work. I think it would work in GTA 6 Online. I think it would work because it would make the NPCs seem a little more real. Now, that being said, right now there are still limits to what artificial intelligence can do in the game sphere. But if done right, it would work. Now, here's one of my biggest concerns. We know that artificial intelligence works based on a large, learning language models, and they interpret what the player would say, as opposed to, let's say, scripted dialogue. So my only concern is that if Rockstar Games would, let's say, for example, use artificial intelligence for dialogue in the game, that would pretty much eliminate the need for actual voice actors. for the NPCs. Now, that means some artists out there are going to lose jobs as a result of it. So, Hover Mendoza says, can the Diamond Casino heist be done solo? No, not legit. You can't do it legit. Now, if you have a second console or a second account, then technically you can do it. But there are parts of Diamond Casino that requires all players to be in the same place at the same time. So you can't do it legit solo. Or, as someone mentioned, not without mods. But I don't recommend using mods on Grand Theft Auto. That's a good way to get banned. Okay, disruption, let's do it.
So, last night,
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Alright, let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Doug, like I said, if it means that some voice actors out there have to lose their jobs, then I'm not down with that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly because that's what Microsoft Xbox is doing right now. Everybody out there should know by now that Microsoft is cutting 4% of its staff, which equates to about 9,000 people. 9,000 more people. Remember, they laid off some people earlier last year. And the vast majority of that staff is coming from Microsoft's gaming division, which is Xbox. So...
What do you think you're doing here? Yo, we got a problem here? You
Yo, we just got a massive donation from Miyogi. Miyogi, hello, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for that super sticker. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Miyogi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, sir, for that massive super sticker. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hold on, let's take a second. Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Operation Katana says, I'd like to see how that would work solo. Let's hurry up. We're running out of time. Bunny says, I totally found out about... we'll get caught up in a second. We're getting shot at. Hold on. My partner's down. Your partner's dead. Okay.
So we can locate the rest of their equipment.
Found it. Hey, good. Miyogi, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. So, Divyank Chaudhary, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The weekly update's not going to drop for another 24 hours, so you still have about a full day. And everybody, Miyogi is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Miyogi, is always good to see you. Thank you so much.
Where the other shipments are, destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
All right, let's go. Okay, Operation Katana, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. The Dark Reference says, I only use mods to disable AFK kick. TP to waypoint objectives, skip cutscenes, dialogues, God mode, because armor is useless and NPCs have aimbot. That's true, NPCs do have aimbot. Dark Reverence, I'm assuming that you're on PC, right? Yeah, like I said, I never tell people how to play their games. If using mods is what you like to do, knock yourself out. Just be aware that, you know, BattleEye anti-cheat is broken. And even players that don't violate TOS are finding themselves getting banned. So go figure. So Left Hook Villain says, any thoughts on the Coget D1 while it's on discount? I say get it. If you're a Corvette fan, definitely get it. It's definitely one for the garage. Definitely one for the garage. I say buy it. I say buy it. I'm actually thinking about getting one myself. In terms of performance, it's a pretty decent sports classics car. It is. But if you're a Corvette collector in Grand Theft Auto, it is definitely worth a look. So Hovi Mendoza says, any news of businesses on discount with a new update? Nothing yet, but I will speculate that the upcoming event week will be double cash and RP on smoke on the water, money laundering. So I think that's what we're going to see, and of course we'll see like. He's still alive? We got him. So Miyogi says, yes, Captain Steve is a personal friend. And Jason plays. I respect good content creators like... Hey, Miyogi, sir, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. We got to lose the cops. Cops are pissed off. We got to lose the cops. Yeah, I have nothing but the greatest respect for both Captain Steve and Jason's plays.
Yo!
Absolutely love their content, by the way. Oops. Pardon me for 1 second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go get some water. It's look, when I say it's hot, I mean it's freaking hot. It is hot. Had to get some water. Okay. As a matter of fact, let me take a swig. Some good stuff. Okay, let's do it. Dark Reverend says, never got banned from my account. That's nice. Well, you're probably one of the lucky ones. So, Dark Reference, are you playing on Legacy or the expanded version on PC?
You all good?
So Doug says, I hope they make the CEO offices on discount. I need one. There is a free CEO office in the game. Depending on your version of Grand Theft Auto, you get the Maze Bank West CEO office for free. Okay, so what do we got? Robbery tasks? Yes, sir. Getaway vehicle, stun guns, and weapon stash. Okay. Let's knock it out. So you're on Legacy? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they haven't quite worked out all the bugs on Legacy yet, have they? Hey, Bunny, when you're thirsty, man. That's all I gotta say. It's freaking hot. Yo, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that massive super sticker. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's do it. I could use some ice cream right now. It's freaking hot. I mean, it's hot. What happened to all of my decals? I swear, Rockstar, you guys need to fix this game. My decals are gone. Good job, Rockstar. Let's get those back. Let's get those back. Again, Tobias Anderson, thank you so much for your generation. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your generosity. I appreciate you. So Miyogi says, remember, if anyone is interested in the Captain Steve NMS event at the Three Pigeons Pub on August Bank Holiday, UK. For more information on the Captain Steve's channel, 200 yards away from Hello Games. Oh, that's right. I heard about that. Unfortunately, I live in Japan, so I could never make it to the UK. But anybody in the UK that can make it there, definitely check it out. I remember seeing something about that. That's actually pretty cool. And I think Captain Steve is going to be doing some giveaways too. I know he does some 3D prints of some No Man's Sky themed memorabilia, if you will. So that's pretty awesome.
What's good?
Hey, take care.
All right.
Take it easy.
Left Hook Villain says, wait, that reminds me, I have some Rocky Road. Rocky Road sounds pretty good. I could definitely go for some buttered pecan myself. Definitely get some ice cream. It's freaking hot. So Bunny says, I just found out the performance and performance RT graphics settings. Yeah, if you, I'm playing on performance RT. And that's because performance on the console basically locks your frame rate to 30 FPS. I can't play this game at 30 FPS. I want all the FPS. This game looks like butt on 30 FPS. So, yeah, I definitely want all the FPS. But yeah, I play on performance RT. That's so I can get the best performance out of it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, speaking of No Man's Sky, not sure when I can get the next No Man's Sky live stream up. Probably, maybe I can do it tomorrow night. We'll see.
Hey, so I'm thinking you might need some weapons once you're out.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Hey, Left Hook Villain, excuse me. Sorry about that. Left Hook Villain, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Hey, like I said, we have a very good community here. You know, in spite of the game that we're playing, we have a very good community here on my channel. So, this good vibe is all thanks to each and every one of you. In real talk, seriously. All right, don't mind me. Just Group 6 security looking for a weapon stash. Where you got it, buddy? Don't mind the Group 6 guy. Found it. Just to grab a random bag of weapons. All right, let's go. Hey, Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. You see that big number 6? Group 6. Yeah, Tomboy, that's right, sir. We're about making that money. It's all about making that money, because that's what we do here. We make money. Yeah, people ask why I money grind so much. That's because I want to ensure that I have enough money in Grand Theft Auto to buy anything in the game. That way I never, and I'm talking ever, have to buy a shark card. We don't buy shark cards here. We make money. Reigns2545 says, Performance RT is a good way to play. It is. And, you know, that's only because performance, to get the full ray tracing effect, basically it locks your frame rate to 30 FPS. And the game just doesn't look very well. It just doesn't perform as well as it should. Especially since I'm capturing video for footage, for, you know, future content. I want that content to look as good as possible. Yeah, Dark Reference, exactly. Not only was it Group 6 Butt Lover STD contract, yeah, the Prolapse Racing Team, the Schlongberg Sachs Building. Yeah, somebody at Rockstar has a sense of humor. At least they have a sense of humor at Rockstar Games. Left Hook Villain says, my brain can't decide whether or not I'm hearing The Rock or Obama. That's kind of funny. Yeah, The Rock. It doesn't matter what you think.
So, I heard about the carjacking ring based out of a shitty auto shop. Now they have a...
All right, here we go, people. So Global Art says, shark cards are expensive. I bought one my whole GTA life for like 19 bucks. I saw the whole idea behind a shark card. I said, yeah, we're not even going to bother doing that. I started money grinding in Grand Theft Auto a long time ago and never stopped. I said, Rockstar's not getting any more of my money. Now, I would say that if Grand Theft Auto were free to play, if this game was free to play, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But I'm not spending more money on shark cards or microtransactions for a retail title. Okay, people, let's do this. Get wrecked. That dude's still alive? Yeah, Dark Reference, exactly. I remember those billboards from GTA 4.
Fucking jerk.
Is she still alive? All right, she's dead now. Let's go. So Bunny asks, what are my top 3 ways to money grind? The heist. That would either be Cayo Perico, Dr. Dre, or even the Clucking Bell Farm raid. If it's businesses, that would be Bunker, CEO Special Cargo, Air Freight Cargo. Vehicle import-export is good too. The freaking... the Asset Lab is really good, especially for new players. But those will be my top 3. And you got to remember that Cayo Perico is a guaranteed $1 million payout. It's a guaranteed mill. So Dr. Dre is also a guaranteed mill. And because of the stupid cooldowns for both Cayo Perico and Dr. Dre, you know, while one is on cooldown, you can do the other. And you can pretty much tag team between those two and make a lot of money. That was easy. D-Lo Flow Show, what's up, man? Okay, she was a biker. She's not even supposed to be here. Alright. We'll just take their car. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, wow. We got to go all the way over there? Yeah, so we're going to take a stolen car. Yeah, the Karen Sultan RS.
Oh, good shit! No cop will keep up with the 300 odd. Yeah, we're driving a stolen car to the golf course. All right, that was easy. Yeah, exactly. The Benny's upgrades are half price. So what I want to do is if I can find one of these cars on the street, I'm going to steal it and give it to Benny's work. This is a fun car to drive. That is a really fun car to drive. Yeah, Tony said the noise she made. Yes, that was a biker chick. She shouldn't have been there. She wasn't part of this mission. That was weird. Okay. Oppressor.
I've been dreaming about that burrito every night. Thanks for ringing me up, honey. You know how to treat a customer, right?
Okay, so we're trying to...
Jamal, shut up. So D-Lo Flow Shows says, I had a crazy mission with Franklin the other day. At the end, for some reason, there was 20 or more helicopters falling towards me and exploding. I've never seen them try to take me out that way before. That is hilarious. That's straight up hilarious. That must have been... I'm kind of curious as to what mission that was. Were you in single player or online? And again, Mick B, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. So Major Mayus asks, or hello, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's the best weapon and car for missions and heists? That's kind of subjective. It depends on the mission. I would say the best weapon, if you're inside of a building or if you're in close quarters, use the assault shotgun because it's an automatic shotgun. And it's got the highest DPS of any ballistics weapon in the game. The best vehicle is any weaponized flying vehicle that you can use. Now, some of the missions don't allow us to use personal weaponized flying vehicles, at which case I would say either the Vigilante or some people like the weaponized Tampa, but I would say the Vigilante, definitely. Now, beyond the Vigilante is the Armored Kuruma, and that's because the Armored Kuruma is about 90% bulletproof. So those would be my picks. So Bunny says, if I had to... This dude's shooting at me. Get out of here. So Bunny says, if I had to... Well, you're probably asking if I had to choose which vehicle I would buy and upgrade at Benny's because of the 40% off this week. Oh, it would be the Karen Sultan RS. Definitely the Karen Sultan. Without a doubt, the Karen Sultan, man. Without a doubt, the Karen Sultan. And that's because I don't have any other vehicles in my garage that need the Benny's upgrade. The one vehicle that I've always wanted to get on this account, I've got it on my PC account, not this one, is the Karen Sultan. So I would love to get my hands on a Karen Sultan RS. Now, that being said, Dark Reverence has a very good point. I do have the Comet Retro, the Comet Retro Custom. I've got that one, and I don't have the 10F. Don't have a 10F, but the Comet Retro Custom, absolutely. That one is definitely worth a Benny's upgrade. Yeah, exactly. We're going to get it from the streets for free. If I can find it, we're going to get it from the streets for free. All right, stun guns. But 316 says 10F wide body is very nice. It is. It's a nice car. The Obey 10F is an expensive freaking car, though. The base car itself is not cheap, but the wide body is really nice. I do agree. So, left hook villain, yes, that's the Japanese pronunciation for car. It's pronounced Kuruma. That just means, that's basically translated means car in Japan, so yes. So, Ratio Galfi says, I find Karen Sultans at the prison parking lot quite frequently. That would be pretty funny, going to a prison parking lot to steal a car. Well, if we get caught, we don't have that far to go. So we'll check that out. Definitely, I think I may have one in my garage. I got to double check. Okay, let's take a really quick look. I may have to re-up and rearm. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Body armor. Yeah, we got to go get some freaking body armor. Let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Before doing anything else. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Bud316 says, oh, let's back up. Mick B says it's outside Benny's. Is it? Okay, so we'll just have to swing by Benny's and steal one. So Tony says, I'll be upgrading a Rusty Voodoo. That's what I did 2 years ago during a car customization build-off in Car Meet. I got a Rusty Voodoo at my Benny's garage at the arena. So I definitely got one of those. Hey, Mick B, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And Mick B, take care of yourself. We'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping in. God bless you, man, as always. We'll see you next time. So Bud316 asks, do I have a list of vehicles that you can put a bobblehead in? No, I don't have a list of cars, but I would like to think that you can add bobbleheads to all Benny's cars, especially the Benny's lowriders. I would assume all Benny's lowriders can get bobbleheads. So Global Art says, I did a Vapid Chino with a hardtop. The Chino. Oh, the Chino. Gotcha. I had to think about the Chino for a second. The Chino is a nice car when it's customized, man.
What can I get you?
Okay, so we need machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper good, heavy,
Long place after all. That'll light 'em up.
body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do it. There we go. All right, people, let's get back to making that money. So Left Hook Villain says he has a Japanese friend that pronounces Toyota the real way. It's very cool to use those things. Yeah, that's because of the enunciation. Yes, there's a difference between obviously the Japanese pronunciation and native speaking English enunciation. But that's actually pretty cool that you have a Japanese friend. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's do this. We're ready. Register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. There we go. Yeah, Dark Revens, exactly. Karen is Toyota, Subaru, and Mitsubishi. All three wrapped up into one brand. All right, people, let's do this.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper.
We're going to send the oppressor back. Return that to storage.
Once I've done some breathing exercises.
He says once he's done some breathing exercises. This guy. Let's call the mechanic.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm, Deluxo. So Bunny asks, where am I from originally? I'm from the United States. From the United States. My hometown is Baltimore, Maryland. Good old B-more. There we go.
I hope you're ready for this car, boss, because it's gonna be a killer. Now, my guy's got a good eye, you know. And he's not doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
So Morris, 123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, unfortunately, no. It's not a Benny's vehicle. Which does kind of suck, but I think the new Tampa GT has pretty decent customization without it. Unfortunately, no, you can't make it a Benny's lowrider. Which does kind of suck. I kind of wish Rockstar had done that. All right, we're here. So Bud316 says he's often went to Ocean City. Ocean City is a beautiful part of Maryland. It is. Absolutely beautiful. Doug says, the assault shotgun is my favorite. The assault shotgun is one of the best weapons in the game. Especially close range, because it's a guaranteed almost one-hit kill depending on your target. It's got the highest DPS of any other ballistic gun in the game. That's why I like it. Okay, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Oh, so Tobias Anderson wants to know what shotgun I'm using for the Cayo Perico. Oh, you're talking about the Juggy, to murk out the Juggy. Always use the aggressor weapon loadout with suppressors. Remember, it's the aggressor weapon loadout with suppressors. The aggressor loadout gives you the assault shotgun. Make sure you get suppressors with it. Now, that being said, you don't need to run the mission to steal suppressors. You can simply click on suppressors when you're setting up the finale, and it'll apply the suppressors automatically. But you want the aggressor loadout. That gives you the assault shotgun with suppressors. That's what you need to take out the Juggy. So Doug says, I like the look of your Sparrow. I think I'm going to spray paint mine, or respray mine to white. Doug, believe it or not, this is the default color. That's the regular color for it. I didn't paint it. That's the default color for the Sparrow. I think, anyway. I don't remember painting it. All right, let's go get the chopper. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And if anybody out there is visiting from another content creator's channel, please tell that creator I said thank you. Please thank them for me. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Jose Mendoza says, assault shotgun with a suppressor is pretty messy. It is. It is, but I tell you what, it gets the freaking job done. It gets the job done. Yeah, left hook villain. I'm a cheapskate, man. I didn't bother to paint mine. I did add the missiles and countermeasures, but didn't do anything else. All right, we're here. Everybody's favorite police station. What's cool about the what's cool about this police station is that this building has a fully rendered interior. This is not an interior cell. This building has a fully rendered interior, so you can literally walk. Literally walk. That is into the building without a loading screen. Oh, get wrecked. You can walk into this police station without hitting a loading screen, so that's pretty cool. It's one of the few locations on in this game that's actually got that. All right, people, here we go. All right. Kobe Bryant. Nailed it. So if you shout Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan or LeBron James when you throw these things, you'll always hit your target. Yeah, Bear Warren, thank you. Yes, we got an awesome community here. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys. Okay, here we go. As I drop it right in front of me. As I drop it right in front of me. All right, here we go. All right, people, that's it. We got 3 minutes. Doug, that is absolutely correct. Okay, people, we got 3 minutes. Let's go. We got 3 minutes.
Stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. And we don't want no panics cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy. My guy's in his cell on the lower level, but we still need a key.
All right. Hi there. Oh. All right. No key here. Let's check the captain's office. That's the next stop. Found it. Key was in the captain's office. If the key's not in the captain's office, then it's in the briefing room. It's in one of 3 locations. Okay.
So once you got your hands on those keys,
Bear Warren, yes sir. We're handing out scholarships all day.
lowest level, aka the basement. The gas won't have made it down there yet, so be ready. Keep it non-lethal.
Get wrecked.
You find the cells? Figure out how to get them open.
Miyogi, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And yes, please thank Captain Steve as well.
After all his escape attempts, they don't
Please thank
take any
Captain Steve as
chances
well.
with
Thank you guys both. I appreciate you. Okay, unlock the door. Code blue. Dope. So much for the 3 minutes. All right, there we go. Okay, hey Miyogi, thanks so much for stopping in. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Get wrecked.
Hey, over here. Me. You here for me. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Tiny,
Get me
stop
out
doing
of here.
push-ups.
Okay, the back door is
Man,
a quick
Tiny
way
should
out
be
of
like
here.
super
I
buff. He's
remember
always
I
in here
used to go
doing
every time he
push-ups.
punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
Yo, I can hear the sirens from here.
All right, let's go.
Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south. Oh yeah, did I mention that King
Get
Tiny
wrecked.
has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. He just
Yeah,
goes
King
to get
Tiny
you
bought a
to-
used chopper. He bought a used chopper from Higgins Helitours, so he bought that helicopter from us.
The gateway code is still exactly
Okay,
where you left
Tiny,
it.
get in the car.
Whatever you want to use to get the fuck out of here and over to Tiny's chopper.
Holy shit! Chill!
That was easy.
Get us away from 5-0. I'll tell you what's good with the
Yeah,
car.
bare
Once you
point,
rock
exactly.
along
What else
in
is there to
one
do in a
piece.
lockup except buff up? The problem is that King Tiny is in the lockup all the freaking time. That dude should be super buff by now. So Doug says 100% Jamal is never going to convince me Tiny isn't broke. Yeah, exactly. But that stupid helicopter appeared right in front of us. I really hate the cop losing mechanic. I hate the cop losing mechanic in this game. I hate it. The cop losing mechanic in Grand Theft Auto was broken. That helicopter just appeared out of nowhere. They really need to fix that BS in GTA 6. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, I got to keep my eye on the airport. Yeah, there's another chopper right there. Another chopper right there. Just appeared out of nowhere. Whoa, Captain Steve. Hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, if you don't know who Captain Steve is, he's one of the biggest No Man's Sky creators on the platform. Please, if you haven't done so, go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Thanks for stopping by, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Oh, God. The cops. Run, 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 run. 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 All right, cops are gone. Jeez, dude, I freaking hate the cop losing mechanic in this game.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail.
Again. All right, let's drop this guy off. All right, exit the vehicle. Okay, Tiny, get out of here. All right, so Captain Steve says, never really got in the GTA, but a flying car. Now that could change my mind. Yeah, there's crap like this all over the place in Grand Theft Auto.
Now for you. Here's where you're going.
Yeah, again, Captain Steve, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate you, and I love your work, man. I really do. I love your content. Thank you so much for stopping by here.
Tell you where the car is? Then don't waste any time. Go get that shit.
Okay, people, we are ready. And again, if anybody out there who doesn't know who Captain Steve is and you like No Man's Sky, definitely go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Yeah, I will try to get a No Man's Sky live stream up. If probably not tonight, but more than likely, hopefully tomorrow night.
Might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
So JP Cantrell, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, if the Deluxo had boost on it, this thing would be OP. The only problem with the Deluxo that I have is that it's pretty slow in the air, but it's a decent car on ground. It also has some of the most accurate missiles in the game. So it looks like we got to go to Vespucci. Nice. I'm Jess Lee. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. How are you? So Doug says, I don't even know if you can get busted in online. That's never happened to me. Oh no, Doug, you don't get busted in Grand Theft Auto Online. The cops just murk you out. They murk you out and force you to pay $500 in medical fees. That's what happens. Yeah, Morris 123. Yes, this is the Back to the Future car. Absolutely love the Deluxo, by the way. I just wish it was faster in the air. But it's definitely it's a pretty decent money grind vehicle too. I'm Jess Lee. I'm doing well, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, Bear Warren. I can't remember how many years it took me to get the Deluxo, but it took me a while to get this thing. Let me tell you, it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Again, it's pretty slow in the air, but it's still a decent money grind vehicle. If you don't mind the weight, this is a good vehicle. Without a doubt. Alright. Let the Mercouts begin. If we can. Hold it. Let the Mercouts begin. Yeah, these missiles are pretty deadly. Okay, I think everybody's dead. If they're not, they will be. There's like one dude left alive in here. Okay. But that dude's too close to the car, so we're going to have to shoot him. It's the Korean mob. Figures.
Fuck you!
All right.
Got nowhere to go now.
Get wrecked. Okay, this is a nice customization. This is a nice... I like that livery. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. He got Hernandez. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. It's Huntington. This is a nice customization. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go. I might have to do this customization for mine. All right, let's go. Freaking Jamal. Yeah, this car is awesome. It's a muscle car that acts like a sports car. It's probably one of the fastest muscle cars in the game. Yeah, Franklin's new car. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the Gangbanger Robbery is probably one of my favorite vehicle robberies because it's like the first vehicle robbery that you have to do when you start the DLC. But at the time, I didn't know you could use like the Deluxo for the escape, for the finale, which makes things a crap ton easier. This is a very nice customization. Too bad we can't keep this one. All right, done. That was easy. And there it is. All bonus challenges complete. Very nice. Give me that money. Okay, let's disband. Okay, we're going to go re-up and rearm. So Doug says McTony is the one I hate. Yeah, I can't stand McTony. I can't stand the McTony robbery. McTony does suck. Exquisite says GG. Yeah, GG's, people. That's done. Okay, let's do some money laundering stuff, but we need to go re-up and rearm. Preferences. Agency. Let's get some stuff. So Doug says, I'm not doing the tier 4 McTony. For McTony. Absolutely not. That was painful. That was brutal. I'm not going to lie, it was brutal. But now that tier 4 is complete, I don't have to do it again. For the Chop Shop DLC, that is. Okay, snacks. Okay, we're good. And by snacks, I mean Imani. How are you?
Hey.
What's up, girl? Miss Thickness over there.
See ya.
Hey. What can I get you?
So I'm Just Lee says he's been rocking that Bobcat drip nowadays. Yeah, that's why I've got the Group 6 outfit on. That way I control Matthew. Yo, Craig Dillett, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Hey, let me know
Let's
if you
get some
have
07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig Dillett, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Craig Dillett says, hi, odd man and community. Hope you're all well. Hey, we're doing well, sir. Thank you so much for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. Okay. I'm Just Lee says Group 6. It's Group 6. Group 6. Get your minds out of the gutter, chat. It's Group 6. Okay, that's good. We didn't use any heavy, so okay. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Doug says Group 6. Yeah, Doug agrees with me. It's Group 6. Big number. Do you see that big number 6 on the outfit? 6. Okay, let's see. We need to go to Smoke on the Water. Or not Smoke on the Water, but let's go to Hands On. Yeah, Bunny says, we will, but how will you? Ba-don't. Cade's Arcade says, I still think it's a G. It does kind of look like a G, doesn't it? He says, yeah, but the word at the bottom of the green says, hey, it's Group 6. I can't say the other word. I'll get demonetized. Can't say the other word. I'll get demonetized. YouTube will get major butthurt if I say the other word. Okay, so what do we got? Access the laptop. So we were missing... we can do a money laundering mission, even though we don't really need to do one.
All right, compadre, here's the tea. This rival op made the misguided decision to work in spite of us instead of with us. So, we gotta take him out. Check your GPS, got some goodies for you to collect.
Okay, you heard the man. Let's use the Deluxo for this one. So we got to go to Rancho. Hey, Doug, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, let's go to Rancho. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. We can't say that, otherwise YouTube will get major butthurt. Yeah, find a big yellow mark next to the monetization screen on this video or this live stream. I'll be pissed. Yeah, exactly. The long building. Yeah, that building, Doug. It's that's the building. We can't say it. We can't say it because Rockstar has a sense of humor. Okay, so what do we got? I don't even know how that happened. There we go. Let's get the stuff. There we go. Thank you. Open the trunk, please. Okay, next. Excuse me.
Explosive charges. You're gonna use these to shake up their operation. Oh, and boss, grab any cash before you blow the place up.
He said grab the cash before you blow the place up. Of course. So once we're done with this, we will jump into the FIB files and knock out this week's priority FIB file, which I think is brute force. He got Menendez. This car is ridiculous. All right. This car is absolutely freaking absurd. It is absurd. Okay, let's put some armor on. All right, here we go. Let's do this. This car is just ridiculous. We got 180 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. He's hit.
Get out of the way! Say something!
Say something. Get wrecked. All right, let's grab that money. Left Hook Villain says group sacks. That's close enough. Apollo Scorch, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, man. So Reigns2545 says, I'm thinking about buying the Deluxo and Toreador too. If you don't mind waiting, I would recommend waiting until Black Friday. Until the Black Friday sales in November. It'll be cheaper then. Basically, it's usually half off. But I will say, I will definitely say that the, excuse me, the Deluxo is worth it. It's worth a purchase. Definitely worth a purchase. It's almost as good as the Oppressor Mark II. And I say almost as good because it's not as fast. It's kind of slow in the air, but it's got better missiles. The missiles are far more accurate. He says, that's so much time until November. True. That is true. I mean, it depends. It depends. Also, something else to consider is that, you know, GTA 5 Online, although it's not ending, this is probably going to be the last major thing going on this winter. So, I mean, it depends. It's entirely up to you. Just a recommendation from me. I bought my Deluxo when it was on sale. So I got it like 50% off. It was half off on a Black Friday when I bought mine, so. Okay, that was an effect. All right, lose the cops.
No way the cops didn't hear that bang, so if you get trouble, lose it before you get back to the car wash.
That was fun. I'm Just Lee says I'd rather get the Batman looking car. Oh, the Vigilante was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. And especially since the Vigilante is usable during missions. All right, let's lose the cops. So Bear One says I'm waiting for zombies in October. That's the new Cayo Perico zombie, right? You know, I will say that if it's anything like the last zombie map that we got last year, it's going to be fun. That zombie map was a ton of freaking fun. Okay. All right, so we got some heat over here we need to get rid of. Perfect. We can do that. Although I don't feel like doing another stupid car. Let's go to Smoke on the Water. Maybe there's some heat we got to get rid of over there. Let's go to Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the Water is easy. Manage, return, and Baus. Oppressor. There we go. Yeah, Smoke on the Water is much easy. Left Hook Villain asks, does the Vigilante ever go on sale? Yes, it does. Usually it goes on sale once a year. And because it's a personal weaponized vehicles typically only go on sale once a year in Grand Theft Auto. Usually right around Black Friday, especially since it's a very expensive vehicle in the game too. So 3.7 mil, 4 mil, something like that. But yeah, it does go on sale. And the Vigilante is absolutely worth it. I just wish it had, you know, explosives protection on it, but it doesn't. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's get rid of the heat. So we got to do 4 more heat missions before we can unlock that platinum reward. Yeah, we got a little bit of heat over here. Let's get rid of it. All right. Deliver that weed stuff.
Okay, I got the van loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
I'm Just Lee says my heat is always high. I'm never there, but it's always high when I go into the game. And that's because the heat meter will increase because you're collecting passive income or laundered money through passive income for all of your other businesses. So every time you get passive income, the stupid heat meter will go up. All right, here we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're working on Tier 4 career progress. Tomboy, yes, that's correct.
Seriously, don't fucking touch me.
Well, you know, and that makes me wonder that if we can buy that kind of business in story mode, why can't we buy the freaking strip joint, the strip club? Why can't we buy the strip club in online? We should be able to buy the strip club. You know, Trevor can buy the strip club in single player. Why can't we buy it in online? All right, here we go. Found it.
That's crazy.
Okay, so we are, where are we? This is Pacific Bluffs. Pacific Bluffs wants what? Purple Sherbet. Man, that sounds good. Purple Sherbet sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. All right. Yeah, Craig Dillard, exactly. We should be able to buy those businesses in online because we can buy them in single player. But again, that's a missed opportunity, I think, on Rockstar's part. Okay, Purple Sherbet. Alright. And 3 stickies later. Let's call up the oppressor. Okay, whatever. Manage. Can I have my oppressor, please? This game is broken. As I punch the air. Okay, you know what? Let's see here. Stats. Awards. Okay, money fronts. Yep, we got 3 more to go. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the agency. Because we ain't got time for this. Exquisite says, also being able to buy bennies would be nice. True. That's something that we've never been able to do, and that's own an actual mod shop. Now, that being said, we do own the auto shop, which we can use to modify our own vehicles, but not other, well, we can modify client vehicles too, but I think Rockstar could have implemented that mechanic a little better. So, I'm Just Lee says, the other day I found someone that's new to the game. He said he wants to buy the Kosatka. I offered to help him and set up Cayo and gave him the money. Basically, and he told me he is joining a friend. I got so annoyed because I took half an hour to set up a heist for him. Yeah, see, that's another reason why I don't help randoms. That's why I don't help randoms. Normally it's not a problem, but sometimes you get people out there like that. So Left Hook Villain asks, which daily tasks do I do? I imagine not all of them. I mainly do stash houses, Madrazo hits, and photo club. Might give up on G's cash and Simeon car requests. I don't do any of the daily tasks unless they're on bonus. And that's because to me they're not profitable and they're a waste of time. That's just my perspective. So we want explosives since we use some.
Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light them up. Need any more? Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
So Tomboy asks, did I stop doing Union Depository? No, we did. I think we did Union Depository during the last live stream. I think. But no, I still do Union Depository. Union Depository is a lot of fun. It's probably the only auto shop robbery that I still do. Okay, so we got some FIB files to complete. Let's start with the priority FIB file, which should be brute force. All right, so let's give What's-Her-Face a call. Preferences. Not preferences, jeez. All right. Register as a boss. Yep, it's brute force. Let's do it. But we got to go to Merryweather's lockup. That's what she said.
I had my eye on a shipment of armor. A military surplus was sent to a Merryweather address.
If you can take it from them, I won't have to suppress
So Craig
my
Della
guilt
says,
for
sounds like my
sending
daughter
you into
unjustly.
Fort Z with
I
no
set up
further
and she quits the
obstacles.
game. Yep. And again, that's one of the reasons why I don't host sessions for randoms anymore. I don't have patience for that. You know, I get it. It's just a video game, but at the same time, if you've got players, if we have players that are going out of their way to help new players, you know, they should show a little bit of gratitude. So I'm Just Lee says, getting mansions in the game now. That is basically the end of life of the game. It's a little too late now. Wouldn't you agree? I don't think it's the end of the life for Grand Theft Auto Online. Remember that, let me go back a little bit. Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick specifically stated in an interview that they always support legacy titles. They support older titles, older online titles specifically, as long as there's a player base out there for those titles. Now, he also said that if there are players out there still playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online, then yeah, they will continue to support it. I can guarantee you that people are going to continue playing this game after GTA 6 releases. Now, here's the deal. We probably won't see any more DLC for GTA 5. I would be shocked if we got any more DLC for GTA 5 online. I would be shocked. But we will continue to see weekly updates, maybe tweaks and bug fixes and stuff like that. And that's because, guess what? Grand Theft Auto 5 Online will still sell. So I think you have a point in that we won't see any more major DLC. But we will continue to see things like weekly updates. And that's because players will keep playing the game. GTA 5 Online's not going anywhere. But I will say that this upcoming winter's DLC is going to be the last big bang for Grand Theft Auto Online. The last big one. Alvarado's down! He's down! Alvarado's down! Alvarado's dead.
Loser!
Flare gun. Here we go. Alvarado's down!
Get a job! Get down!
He got Menendez!
Screw you!
Well, that's how you take care of Merriweather. When in doubt, use flares. All right, let's go. That's how you take care of Merriweather. He got Menendez.
You're done! Jerk off!
Got him. He got Menendez. Yeah, Menendez got. Okay, that one's empty.
This is it!
Is this somebody still alive back there?
Jerk off!
Where's he at? That dude's going to get murked out. Where's he at? Oh, hold on. There he is. Hold on.
I'm coming!
All right, he's dead now. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. That man is on fire. Found it, I think. Yep, that's it. That was easy. Okay, let's go. Greg Della says sounds like a horror movie. Hey, that's the term that we used to call use back in the 1970s. It's called burn baby burn.
Then don't let Merriweather get too close. They have idiot brains like
Yeah, that's what we used to say back in the 70s. Burn baby burn. He got Menendez. Dana Dimasek, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, railroad tracks are over there. Okay. Yes, get wrecked. There we go. We'll just follow the train. All you had to do was follow the dang train, CJ. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're running the high priority, the priority FIB file, excuse me. Just because it's a good idea to knock that out before the end of the event week. Okay, Bunny, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care, man. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. All right, that was easy. Woodcroft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, range 2545. Menendez got roasted. Like literally, he got roasted. Ooh, we got some money in the wall safe. Let's get that money. I'll hold it before we do. Manage return. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe. If I can find my way upstairs. Cam Zone, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what did you miss? Okay, so far we merked out the Juggy. We finished the third vehicle robbery for the week. Right now, all we're doing is finishing the priority FIB file for a quick 350K. All right, give me that money. Always get the money out of the wall safe. So Rathiuk says 18 minutes till hard mode. Thank you, sir. We'll definitely keep that in mind. Never got the notification last week or last Saturday from Pavel for hard difficulty, so we missed that extra 50K. Little pissed about that. Little pissed about that. But not much. If I can stop walking into the walls. They got Menendez. Okay, let's go. Here we go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Here we go. Donnell Brothers.
I'm sending you the location.
3 miles away. I think this is... Yeah, this is not too far from where we were. 3 miles from this location, that is probably... Oh, I know where that is. That's up there near my weed farm. I got it. Okay, so everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Go get a snack. Call DoorDash. Call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple freaking pizza. This is a long flight out to Grapeseed. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Yeah, bear warned, exactly. Sometimes I won't even get a notification for hard mode. I won't even get a notification. Just like last live stream, I know that I was at least 5 hours in and realized that Pavel never contacted us to set up hard mode. And even if I forget, somebody out there in chat will let me know, hey, hard mode is coming up, get ready for it. But for whatever reason, I never saw a notification. Exquisite asks, what are the differences between wheel types? For Grand Theft Auto vehicles, it depends. Certain wheel types have different levels of traction. For example, if you put off-road tires on, let's say, for example, a sports car, it'll slow its performance on the street, but it'll give it better performance off-road. That's why some people will put off-road tires on their armored Kuruma.
Here's your priority list. 1. Obtain the passkey. 2. Secure a military vehicle to escape in. 3. Please don't die.
All right, so we got to murk out the NCO, if we can find him. All right, everybody's murked. So yeah, I know some players like to put the armored Kuruma on off-road tires because the armored Kuruma is a very slippery car on the road. Giving it off-road tires will improve its traction. It just makes it a little slower. So I'm Just Lee says he's got bennies on his armored Kuruma. So what about other ones like tuners or track? Good question. Good question. Somebody else out there can probably answer that. I don't think there's any real difference in terms of performance for those wheel types. That dude's dead. Magged up. Next. Oh, so you said not Benny's, the lowrider wheels, the one with the right. Oh, okay, so you got the one with the white sidewalls. I got you. So I'm Just Lee says, nah, Pavel was busy busy with trying to get those, trying to get in good. Okay, yeah, trying to get in good, but Jody, yeah, of course he is. We know that Pavel has a hots for Jody. That's a fact. So Pavel and I are going to have to go to fisticuffs on that one. All right, I think everybody's dead now. Yep, they're dead. I'm Just Lee says pineapple pizza is life. Pineapple pizza is sacrilege. Pineapple pizza is sacrilege. That is blasphemy. I'm just kidding. I know some people out there like pineapple pizza, but yeah, I can't get behind it. All right. There we go. Manage, return. All right. Yeah, Craig Dellett says Pavel eats too many beans to be able to get with Jody. You ain't kidding. I've seen Pavel eating an industrial strength size can of beans, the commercial can of beans. Not only on the submarine, but in the garment factory kitchen as well. Pavel loves his beans. And so Jody says, what's that? Jody likes pineapple pizza? It wouldn't surprise me any. She looks like the type of woman to like pineapple pizza. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Man says, hello, Odd Chat, and all you pineapple pizza eaters. Blech. Pineapple pizza is blasphemy. It's an insult to everybody that likes normal pizza, normal sane pizza. How about that? Normal sane pizza. Pineapple pizza is insanity. I'm just kidding. Settle down, chat. Settle down. I know some people like pineapple on their pizza. That's perfectly fine. I just can't get behind it. So Johnny Plays says, stuffed crust Hawaiian. I'll take the stuffed crust pizza. Just take the Hawaiian off of it. I'll take stuffed crust, but take the Hawaiian off of it. Oh, train's coming this way. Yeah, Cam, exactly. So Red Man says, my wife has strawberries. Are you freaking serious? Are you serious? That's just, I'm sorry, man. That's beyond the pale right there. That's beyond the pale. Now, okay, now if it is a dessert pizza, if it's a dessert pizza, I can see it. I can totally see having fruit on a pizza if it's a dessert pizza. If it's not a dessert pizza, absolutely not. I think it's time for an intervention. We need to get an intervention. So Craig Dellett says, okay, so what's your favorite? My favorite pizza, the good old-fashioned pepperoni, cheese stuffed crust pepperoni, double cheese, with bacon, Canadian bacon, of course, bacon, hamburger, all of it. That's my favorite. Bacon, and black olives. And black olives. And yes, throw some mushrooms on that mofo too. Yeah, like I said, we need an intervention on that one. Charlene says pineapple and pizza. Oh my God. Ugh. Yeah, I think we need an intervention. I think we need to get an intervention. Give me a sec. Let's get this thing back to the salvage yard. Excuse me, not salvage yard. Heaven forbid. Get this thing back to the garment factory, and I'll get caught up. So Charlene says she hasn't had it in years. I had it once and said, yeah, I can't get behind this. This I can't get behind. Now, here's the deal. If you have like a honey ham, if you've got like a honey ham, a glazed honey ham, and you put pineapple on that honey ham, which is normally what people traditionally do, I can eat that all day. I don't have a problem with it. You give me a slice of pineapple that just as fruit, no problem. I can eat it all day. But on pizza, I can't do it. There we go. We made it. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, so Winter Night Owl asks, do I live in Japan? Yes, I do live in Japan. So, I'm Just Lee says strawberry pizza. Laugh out loud. What's next? Fish pizza. Here's the deal. You can get Italian style pizza, seafood pizza. You can get Italian style seafood pizza with fish on it, and it's actually pretty good. But guess what? It tastes like. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Miyogi. Hey Miyogi, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back again, actually. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Miyogi, who just beat the game. Sir, welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much again for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. Miyogi says, back for a few minutes. I hear the good Captain Steve said hi. Yes, Captain Steve stopped in for a few seconds. Good to see him. It was very good to see him here. Thank you both so much for your continued support. Thank you. I appreciate you. So Curious Night Owl asks, curious how difficult it is to move there permanently. It's not difficult. I've been in Japan longer than many of the people watching this live stream have been alive. And that's a fact. That is true. I came to Japan in... Where the crap am I going? I came to Japan in 1992. And that's because I came... many people here know that I am... prior ex-U.S. military. I'm prior U.S. military. I was stationed here in the 1990s, and when I separated from the military, I just stayed. So that's how I ultimately ended up here. Okay. So Winter Night Owl says, I'm 56, may look to retire. I would definitely recommend doing your research. Because it depends. If someone were to ask me, if I were looking for another country to retire in, I would probably, if I had a choice as an American citizen, I would say Canada because, well, I'm not going to go into details because we don't talk politics here. But I would probably say Canada. Japanese culture is very steep. It's very deep, I should say. Very deep. Okay, so we need to go oppressor. So Miyogi says, he says on WhatsApp, he will be back to watch your No Man's Sky streams. He says he loved you, the rocket bike. The reason he didn't support you is that he couldn't find you on YouTube. Oh, I see. I see. Miyogi, again, I appreciate you and both Captain Steve for joining us. I appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. So Miyogi says, oh, you're ex-minister of... Are you serious? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Harley asks, have I been to Canada? I was in Canada briefly, and I was only at... I was at, like, the Montreal airport as part of a layover. Never had a chance to visit. Always wanted to visit there, though. Okay, let's call What's-Her-Face. We're still on the clock. Set waypoint. Let's go. Yeah, I came to Japan a long time ago, back when I was serving in the U.S. military, U.S. Navy specifically. And I got stationed here, and when I ultimately separated from the U.S. Navy, I decided to stay. So that's how I ended up here. I woke up one morning and realized it's been over 33 plus years since I've been here. Actually, what is it? 35 years, I think, now. Something like that. It's some ridiculous number. I just recently found out, however, that foreigners can actually buy property here. Before, when I was doing research on this, because I'd considered buying a house here in Japan. Now, the house that we have now is it's in my my family's name, my wife's name. And but if you're a foreigner and you have, of course, if you have cash on hand, you can totally buy a house here. But I was watching a YouTube video just recently, doing some research on potentially buying a house as a fixer-upper and potential rental property. Excuse me. That you can buy a house as a foreigner. Depending on what you're looking for, depending on how much money you're willing to invest in it. If you have cash up front, then yeah, you can totally buy a house here. It would be difficult for you to find a bank to get a mortgage.
You coming in?
So let's back up a bit. Let's get caught up. Winter Night Owl, no problem. No problem at all.
What's up?
What's up? Okay, so is this guy upstairs or is he downstairs? That's what she said. Is he an upstairs guy or a downstairs guy? So Myogi says, it's our pleasure. I say to Jason and Captain Steve, there should be more community events and joint streams of content creators. I salute all the military. Wink. I'm the trainer of the mod. You can call me. Gotcha. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, I agree with that. I do most of my work solo. That is content creation, of course. And that's because for a game like Grand Theft Auto, there is a huge community out there for solo player gameplay. Huge community. And that's what I try to focus on. There he is. You have a lot of small content creators like myself that do multiplayer content, but their channels never really grow because they're focusing too much on the multiplayer aspect. There are more players out there playing Grand Theft Auto online, I think, solo than there are, playing with other people. And anything that you can do as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto, you can do as part of a crew. So somebody asks, so Parlay asks, do I speak Japanese? I can speak some Japanese. まあ日本語はなんとなく喋りますけれども、あんまりまあたまに通じない可能性がありますよ。日本語が通じない可能性があります。Basically, I just said, yeah, I can speak a little bit of Japanese, but sometimes when I speak it, it doesn't make sense. Okay, Mr. Valet Guy, I warned you. Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired.
Give me a break. Moron! You think you can just push people around?
Well, these guys are smart. They walked away from the fire this time. All right. The valet guy dead. Yeah, valet guy's dead. He leaves the money. Give me the money. Give me that money. $12? Man, I ought to hit that guy with another Molotov. What the crap is that? Global Art says, I might move to Japan. Get the guest room ready. No, real talk. I was thinking about investing in a rental property here. And that's because you, as a foreigner, you can buy a house in Japan. The real problem... Craig Della says, I thought you just ordered a pizza. The real problem is that you more than likely have to have cash up front, and that's because Japanese realtors, there are very few banks here in Japan that will give you a loan. But then again, there are some abandoned houses in Japan, or what's called Akiya houses, or Akiya property, that are good for fixer-uppers. So Miyogi says, the reason I like you is you have 17K subscribers and don't charge for subs, hence why my pleasure to promote your channel. Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, listen, we don't charge for stuff like that here. I believe and understand that Jason Plays said something a long time ago that resonated not only with me, but I think with a lot of other people. and that is that, you know, donations are always appreciated, but they're never required. Stuff like that's not required for my channel. I don't believe in that. I know some creators do like to charge for subscriptions. And to be honest, we are going to be doing memberships in the future. But in terms of what's that, sub for sub? No, I don't do that stuff. Charging for subscribers? No, we don't play that nonsense here. That's one of the reasons why my community, I think, is great. But I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Ratio, thank you. We're going to head back to the submarine as soon as we deliver this. We should be good to go. I didn't see a notification from Pavel. Didn't see a notification from Pavel. Very interesting. Let's go to the submarine, and let's make sure we get this set up. Very strange. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Global Art. Hey, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Global Art, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that super sticker, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your donation, your generosity, and your support. Thank you so much. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't get notifications. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't get notifications for super stickers. That's a Streamlabs thing. Even though the data goes to Streamlabs for like this kind of a notification, I don't get notifications for super stickers. But we can all show our appreciation and support for Global Art for his massive donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go to the submarine. I think hard mode is ready. That's what she said. Yeah, didn't get a notification again. Okay, hey Miyogi, thanks again for stopping back by. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully we'll see you again. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Drenko, I think we saw the same video. Although the video I saw was of a foreigner who bought a house in Japan. It was $6,000. He bought a vacant house here in Japan for $6K. And the interior of the house didn't look that bad. It looked pretty good. Yes, Miyogi, God bless to you too. Take care, sir. We'll see you next time. I'm Just Lee says, all I get is tequila. I'm like an alcoholic. No, I think El Rubio is giving away his surplus. That's what I think it is. So buckle up, let's go says Tokyo Llama did a video on Renault. I'm going to have to check out his channel. They're saying Molnang, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we do auto shop stuff. As a matter of fact, if I've got it set up, we might do the Union Depository. Yeah, I never got a notification. Yeah, Ratik Yalpi, thanks for the notification, man. I never got a notification from Pavel. What the crap, Pavel? What the crap, dude? I'm going to have to start setting up a timer from now on. So Cam says, do you have a video for doing the setups for Cayo? Yes, I have as a matter of fact, I did an updated tutorial earlier this year. So yeah, I do have a video for Cayo Perico and all setups. But yes, I do have that. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go to the agency. Re-up and rearm. Yeah, that's very strange. Didn't get a notification. That's the second time in a row. Yeah, Tony. Apparently, Pavel's too busy trying to get Jody's phone number. Yeah, Adam. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He's trying to get Jody's phone number. Yeah, exactly. Unbelievable. That's the second time in a row that's happened. That might be a bug, man. That might be a new bug. Again, that's Rockstar's way of fixing things. They break something completely unrelated. All right, let's get some body armor.
Got some cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything.
Machine guns, shotguns, sniper, good, heavy, RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we are ready.
I've always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
If I can stop walking into glass walls here.
Keep your eyes open.
So Draco says, my wife and I are considering a home in Osaka. Oh, excuse me, Osaka or Kyoto. If I had a choice, well, Draco, that is not a bad idea, man. That is not a bad idea, because you can get a really good cheap house here in Japan. One of the main things that you have to look for when buying a cheap property, obviously, the interior design is going to be important, so you might want to consider a full renovation. But one of the most important things you got to consider is that 90% of the residential properties in Japan are wood structure. They're wooden structure because it's cheaper to build with wood, obviously. But that being said, for older properties, you have to worry about termites. You got to be concerned with termites. And if that's the case, you have to know what to look for. If you're not sure, that's where it's a good idea to call in a private contractor to do like a full-blown termite evaluation of that property. And they'll tell you whether or not the house has good bones or whether or not you should just walk away. But termites are a real big thing. If I had a choice, if I could move away from this property and go to another part of Japan, I would definitely consider Kyoto. Kuma, thank you for joining us. And 8th. Okay, thank you for posting that. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice. Probably because I was too busy running my mouth, maybe. Yeah, I totally didn't notice it. Yeah, that's what it was. I was reading chat. Okay. Okay, so it's not a bug. But that's what I got you guys out there for, to let me know when it's time for hard mode with a straight face. Okay, people, let's do this. I think. The brute force file. Here we go. Everybody's favorite file. Yeah, I was too busy running off at the mouth, man. That's what it was. I was reading chat. So a note to chat, don't read chat and wait for hard mode at the same time. You'll miss it.
Day of. How you feeling? Functional? Good. Get the vehicle you
All right, let's go. We only got 5 minutes. We only got 5 minutes. Let's go, people. I totally could have just ran across the street and jumped over the bridge and got here, but, you know, being lazy. So I'm thinking about it, I'm considering it, but there are some other things that I'm also looking at before I would give that a second look. But yeah, one of the main things that you have to consider, especially with old Japanese properties, are termites. And termites are a real problem here.
Hey, Bob, what was your country's Navy training like?
Training? They put you on gunship with drunk men named Andre and say, please get
Yeah, I'm just Lee, exactly. Fall off the bridge.
rescue Norwegian smugglers be paid in cocaine. Captain says shoot torpedoes and UFO no one else sees. Discover polar bear in the mess hall.
Yeah, Mick B, that is true. Here in Japan, though, houses are built, they have to be built to a certain specification, most of which are, especially for newer properties, they got to be able to withstand a certain level of earthquake damage. And that's because, we mentioned this earlier, but Japan is one of the most seismically active locations on the planet. And earthquakes are a real problem. So houses that are built here have to be built to a specific design and specification. NPCs drive too freaking slow. So here in Japan, it's something like high winds are not that big of a deal, but you really have to worry about termites for older houses. And so that's one of my biggest concerns. If I were to buy, let's say, for example, a vacant house here in Japan and fix it up, I would hire a general contractor to come into the property, do a full evaluation, specifically for termites and other pestilence, because that's something that you got to be concerned with. Nailed it. And that's just to ensure feasibility for renovating the property, because if it's not worth it, it's not even, then don't even bother. The amount of financial burden you'll end up putting on yourself to renovate a stick frame structure that has bad bones, if you will, or really bad wooden structures, or wooden frame, I should say, it's just not worth it. It's not financially feasible. So I used to be a housing inspector a long time ago. I used to be an inspector. I usually know what to look for, but when you have to go into like subfloors and everything else, that's where you need to call up a private contractor to do a proper evaluation, a structural evaluation. You have to get like an engineer or something like that. But that's what I would recommend. And one of the best ways to go about it is to, call up a general contractor, get that dude like a 12 or 18 pack of Karen beer, and say, "Hey man, hook me up, buddy. What's the problem here?" And usually they'll do a really good job, especially if you hook them up with some booze. And I'm not joking either. I'm not lying about that. Giving a gift like booze or something like that, or beer or something like that, to a private contractor as a show of good faith goes a very long way. It does. It goes a very long way, and I know from experience. I do know that from experience. So Matthew says, drunk stream win. Never. Says I don't drink. Yeah, so real talk, I'm considering it, I'm thinking about it, but it would have to be someplace far away from where I am now for some reasons that I don't want to discuss. Somebody asked the question earlier why I left the U.S. Army. I was never in the U.S. Army. I was in the U.S. Navy. Yeah, I was in the Navy, and I was stationed here in Japan back then. No, I separated from the U.S. Navy because of injury. Yeah, I suffered a service-connected injury, and they wouldn't let me stay in, so that's why I separated. And when I left the military, I stayed here in Japan.
All right, follow me.
Buckle up, let's go is absolutely correct. Japan's earthquake codes are always being changed. Houses and properties, residential properties and commercial properties both have to be built to the most current specification. And that's one of the reasons why you can find vacant houses so cheap here. All right, let's go, people. We're on the clock.
We're tapped into their surveillance. We have eyes on you, and we're looking for the scarab with the DEW, too. Stay calm. Don't get seen.
You must be quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
He said heavily armored mousemen. All right, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get through all of this nonsense.
I agree, 100%.
All right, we made it. So Draco says, so far, Kyoto and Osaka are the places that interest me and my wife. Yeah, I would go to Kyoto, and Kyoto, that's because Kyoto is the oldest city in the country. It's the oldest city in Japan. So there's a lot of very steep history there. Plus, it's more countryside. It's touristy, but at the same time, there's a lot of countryside there, too. Very beautiful part of the country. So let's sit tight for a second. But again, I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to see how things go with my YouTube channel. But I would definitely... Whoop. Let's keep going. Would definitely consider doing like a vlog series on renovating a property here. All right.
Damn it. They'll try to lock down now. Hack through any security, shoot through any resistance.
Okay.
Okay, we are up shit creek, but
There's Super Juggy.
Just focus on finding that scarab.
Come on, bitch! Hit the deck!
That's 2.
Hit the dirt! Asshole!
That's 3. He totally dodged that. Hold on. 3. Totally dodged that. 4. Who is this? A Big Jock. Thanks for joining us. 5.
Let's go, motherfucker!
Hi there. 5. This guy. This guy. Is he dead? Okay, Juggy's dead. Juggy was pissed. There we go. Where's my armor-piercing rounds? All right. Boy, Juggy was major butthurt. All right, let's go. F, L, A, N, K. Flank. Juggy got major butthurt. All right, there it is.
There's the scarab. The key will override it and give you full control.
Override key. Yeah, that was 6 RPGs to kill the Juggy. Go figure, right?
yes, there is a tunnel out.
Let's go.
Claw your way out like Siberian tiger breaking permafrost.
The scarab has a DEW you can use to emit a kinetic pulse. Good way to make the army keep their distance.
Okay, that's 2. So Exquisite says, have you tried grenade launching it? Yes, I have. And totally got murked out. Totally got murked. Okay, let's, snacks, armor. Excuse me. Give me a sec. Interesting. Okay, moderators, if you're here, please keep an eye on chat. Okay, let's go. Morris 123, yeah, I'm aware of that. So we're going to sit right here and wait for Merryweather to come this way.
Good work. Shake any followers and bring it to the drop-off.
Jody, Area 69 does not actually have the extraterrestrials and the probing machines, right? That is funny American joke like Bigfoot and trickle-down economics, yes?
I cannot confirm or deny any of those.
Okay, that's 4. Let's get out. Armor. Yeah, the grenade launcher works. The last time I tried that, I got murked out almost immediately. Okay, that's 6. I'm Just Lee says the tiredness is kicking in right now. Let's take out these last 2 vehicles. Hold it before we do. Let's see. Snacks. Before we get murked out. Body armor. Okay. Next. Alright, that's it. Alright, Merryweather's dead. Okay, that was easy. That's our 6 vehicles. More than 6. That was actually 8 total. Alright, let's go. We got that long drive out to Toledo Bay. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Go get a snack. Call the DoorDash guy. Call Uber Eats. Do whatever you have to do. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got that long ride out to Toledo Bay. So we're driving a whole tank out to Toledo Bay. All right, that was fun. This is an easy 350K bar. Nailed it. Kuma says pineapple pizza for the win. No pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza is sacrilege. Pineapple on pizza is sacrilege. That is blasphemy. So, I'm Just Lee says I've been up since 3:30 this morning. Let's get around these guys. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. Left home 4 a.m., got home, joined the stream. Now I'm getting tired because the dogs just came in and they lay next to you. Yeah, the dogs don't want you to sleep. Yeah, Mick B, pineapple on pizza is wrong. That's just, I'm sorry, that's just blasphemy. Mr. Coleman, thanks for joining us, says pineapple goes with everything. Yeah, everything except pizza. And I'm just kidding about pineapple pizza. I know some people like pineapple pizza. Again, I've tried it. I just can't get behind it. I can't do it. Now, if we're talking about like a dessert pizza, because dessert pizzas are a thing. I know here in Japan they're a thing. Then sure, you can put a slice of pineapple on a dessert pizza because guess what? It's designed to be a dessert, you know. But on a normal pizza, absolutely not. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're here. Boom. And it's done. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, wow. Is it that late already? I didn't even realize it was that late. Yeah, it's 5:55 p.m. for me. Did not realize it was that late. Okay. And there it is. All bonus challenges complete. 366,000. Give me my money. Give me that money. I'm Just Lee says, no one can make me hate my pineapple pizza. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. Red Panda, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'll be listening to the stream for most of the day at work. Makes my day go by quicker. I appreciate you joining us, man. Appreciate you stopping in. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, we've already taken care of hard mode. That's good to go. So Mr. Coleman says, what's the difference between America and Japan? How many hours difference? It's about 14 hours. It's about 14 hours difference. So we're 14 hours ahead of U.S. Central Time, I think. Okay, the money grind is not finished. We still got some money grinding to do. Let's keep working on Tier 4. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late in the afternoon already. Man, how time flies. Kuma says, I'm Just Lee. That's right, bro. Ignore the hater, a.k.a. Hey, you guys can have all the pineapple pizza. I'll pay you to eat my portion of pineapple pizza. I'll pay you to eat it. How about that? I'll pay you good money to eat my portion of pineapple pizza. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Domino's actually posted some pretty funny stuff on X about pineapple pizza. I bet they did. Okay. Yeah, you guys with that pineapple pizza. Okay, so what we're going to do now, because we still have some time, let's go to... we're still reducing heat. Let's go to Higgins Helitors, I think. Oh, actually, no. You know what we're going to do? Let's go to the docks. I know exactly what we're going to do. Let's see. There we go, Vinewood Car Club. Let's go to the Vinewood Car Club. I know exactly what we're going to do. We got a couple of deliveries to make. So Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, finally reached level 1,000 2 days ago. Time to set up some boosting lobbies for Burnout Paradise to collect my last online trophies. Oh, Burnout Paradise. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we are here. We don't need to be here, though. I'm Just Lee says, Domino's are haters. Let my SpongeBob house pizza live. Hey, I'm more of a DiGiorno's pizza myself. Craig Della says, Oddwood needs to try ham and cheese and pineapple grilled on sourdough bread, a great light lunch. No. You gotta, no, absolutely not. No, just take the pineapple off. You gotta remove that. No, not, sorry, no, nope. That's a whole lot of nope. So Hazem El Tahawi, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris 123, that's what we usually do here. We always talk about food here on stream. Especially when it comes to pineapple pizza. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got to make some deliveries. Because this is part of Tier 4. Unavailable. Oh, I'm still an MC. We don't need to be an MC. There we go. All right, let's go. We don't need to be an MC. All right, let's go. 3 miles, 3.71. This is a long trip. Normally for Bobcat security, they're not that far. This one is 3 miles away. Usually they're not this far away, but geez. Oh, okay. We got to go to Pacific Bluffs with this one. Very interesting. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're just squeezing in a little bit of Tier 4 career progress. I have 5 more deliveries to complete with the safeguard deliveries to unlock this platinum reward. Red Panda says, does anybody remember the Noid character from... Oh, yeah, I remember the Noid. The Noid character from Domino's Pizza. They actually made him a real action figure. Domino's made him an action figure. They totally made him an action figure. I do remember that. Yeah, Akuma. Yeah, exactly. Again, I don't take responsibility for that. I don't take responsibility for that. So Godly Demon says he had the action figure. Yeah, I remember the Noid. Avoid the Noid. I think that was the slogan for Domino's Pizza. I think that was the actual slogan. Yeah, I take no responsibility for anyone's talk of pineapple pizza, even if I started it. Shortcut. Because for whatever reason, the NPCs can't navigate across grass. Let's see if we can get the full 20K out of this one. Let's see if we can get the whole 20K. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place with this thing. I'm trying to see if I can get the full payment. Yeah, we're going for the full monte. We want the full monte. So far, so good. Man, that dude's right behind me, too. That dude's right behind me. We got to pick this up. Mechanic Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got to pick this up. That dude's like right back there. There you go, baby. Full payment. Give me my 20,000. Give me that money. Give me that money. 20K. That's what I'm talking about. So Godly Demon asks, what do I think about the bail office? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I try not to think about the bail office. Nice. So we only got 4 more of those to do. Let's keep going. We only got 4 more. So let's take a really quick look. Stats. Awards. Money fronts. And... yep, we got 4 more to go. Okay. We're going to rinse and repeat. And the cool thing about these missions is that there's no cooldown. What's that, Matthew? We don't have a choice. We got to do it again. We got to do it 4 more times. So Morris123 says, I like the idea of being a bounty hunter, but the bail office is not very good. I think where Rockstar screwed up, there were 2 problems, in my opinion, with the bail office. as a business. Number one, it was too freaking expensive. It's a $5 million business. And you don't have a choice. If you want to maximize profit with the bail office, you have to max out its customization. So that's number one. And that's with the buying the additional employees. Number two is that you won't see a return on investment. The bounties don't pay enough, and the highest, most wanted bounty has a 24-hour cooldown. That's pretty stupid in my opinion. That is pretty stupid. And that's what I think killed the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. Plus the fact that Rockstar was too cheap to give us a proper garage. They gave us two car parking. We got 2-car parking for the bail office for a $5 million property. Didn't make a whole lot of sense. All right, let's go. And shortcut. Okay, this one is 2 miles away. I'm Just Lee says document forgery is a complete waste of money. If you plan on running document forgery as part of the MC, yeah, it's a complete waste of money. If you buy document forgery with the intent of linking it to your nightclub for passive income, then no, it's not a waste of money. You'll earn more money from document forgery in passive income by linking it to your nightclub than you will from selling document forgery product. Document forgery as a standalone business is garbage. I agree. But if you link it to your nightclub, it's pretty profitable. But you have to link it to your nightclub. Let's see if we can get the full 18,000 for this one. Yeah, let's see if we get the full 18K. This one is at the casino, I think. I guess the ballers are all pissed off. I'm stealing their stuff. I don't know what they're mad about. Hey, that light pole doesn't count. That light pole doesn't count. Nice. 2 down, no damage. 2 down and no damage. Okay, we're on a roll. We're on a roll. 2 down, no damage. Not bad at all. So I'm Just Lee says, update for the week, document forgery, double cash. Yeah, that would be laughable. Nice. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Every once in a while, when we get a claimable car, document forgery is good for you're right, it's a 50% discount on changing the VIN number for the car. So that actually gives the document forgery purpose. Not bad at all. Okay, people, let's do it again. We got 3 more to go. Yeah, we're working on some tier 4 stuff. Godly Demon asks, do you actually run MC businesses when it's double cash? Yes. If it's on bonus, I'll do MC. When it's not on bonus, I'll usually skip it. And that's just because I'm not a fan of the MC businesses. The main reason, 2 main reasons why I don't like the MCs. Number one, they always get freaking rated. If you have so much as one pallet of product in any one of your MCs and you're registered as an MC, they get rated. Number 2, they're not solo player friendly. even though Rockstar got rid of the stupid post-ops trucks, the trash trucks and the boat missions are still there. So they're just not solo player friendly. Even with the recent boost in cell mission payouts for both weed and what's the other one? Counterfeit cash. It's still not worth it. To me, it is. They're not worth it. I can't speak for anyone else. Again, my biggest problem with the MCs is that they're always freaking getting raided. I think Rockstar should get rid of the raids, the actual raids for businesses in general, especially for the MC. Yeah, like I said, Godly Demon and Kuma, the problem is that the MCs are always getting raided. If Rockstar got rid of business raids, I would run the MCs, but that ain't gonna happen. Alright, here we go. Get the crap out of the way. You guys suck. You guys drive way too slow. Man, these guys suck. So this is number 3. This is 3 of 5 right here. What's that? Saboteurs are nearing. Prepare for attack. What, we got the saboteurs on GPS? we got the saboteurs on Google Maps. That's funny. So the saboteurs are all on Google Maps. Saboteurs are all on Google Maps. That's how we know they're coming. Oh, you serious? That NPC ran right into me. That was the NPC. That wasn't my fault. That NPC ran right into me. That's some BS. How'd that cost me $31? What? They took away $31. That's my $31. What? That's some BS. Yeah, another NPC that just drove right into me. Perfect. Good job, Rockstar. Good job, Rockstar. You gotta love it when the NPCs just drive right into you because they hear a gunshot. So he made me drive all the way to LSIA for this. Shortcut. All right, there we go. That's 3 down. Oh my God. Yeah, I got shot in the face again. All right. 2 more to go. Back to the LS, not LS car meet. I wish it was a car meet. Mercenary, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do it again. We got 2 more to go. And I think what we'll do after we knock out these last 2 missions is hop into Q&A session. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late in the afternoon already. Yeah, but we've been on for almost 4 hours. That time flew by, man. That time flew by. I didn't realize it. Hey, Mercenary, doing well, man. Had a nice, fun live stream. We're doing some Tier 4 stuff for money fronts. You know, made a little bit of money today. Made some decent money. Not bad. Shortcut. So Cam asks, how do you get the Frogger helicopter for free? You have to be either a returning player or you must have purchased the premium edition of Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Or you have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Then you get the Frogger helicopter for free. One of those three things. Usually, if you have the premium edition of GTA, then you get the Frogger helicopter for free. It's either that or the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. But even returning players, and by returning players, Rockstar usually mean players from like the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era. Those players get free vehicles. Oops. Okay, that was my fault because the NPC stopped at a red light. Oops. So this one's 1 mile 26. We got this. Oh, jeez. Are you freaking serious? That tractor trailer, that truck cab just cut me off. My light was green. My light was total. Man, I swear. Rockstar, you guys. Rockstar, fix your NPC driving. That dude was driving a freaking truck. He ran right into me. My light was green. You know, at some point you just don't even care about the money anymore. You just take your losses and run. That dude ran right into me. What the crap? That's some BS. There we go. Chris Cox says, Rockstar Logic, you can have 360 degrees shooting from the Bobcat, but not one bunker delivery truck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is true. Okay, people, one more time. One more time. We got one more to go. We're knocking out Tier 4 to the extent possible. Once I get this Platinum Award, I've got one Platinum Award left to finish Tier 4 for money fronts. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Once we're finished, we'll do a quick Q&A session. We got one more delivery to make. All right, one more. Let's do it again. Stats, awards, money fronts. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold it. Yeah, there it is. So we got one more to go. So Morris123 says, I got a free vehicle when I switched over from my Xbox 360 account to Xbox One. Yeah, if you're a returning player, then you get free vehicles. when I bought this version of Grand Theft Auto for my Xbox One S, for my Xbox One, and I bought the premium edition because I wanted all of the free stuff. I wanted the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack because you get all the free businesses. Oh, let's go. One more. And when I switched to the enhanced version, you know, all that stuff carried over. All right, let's go, people. Last one. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, so what we're going to do after this one, because it is getting late in the day for me, after this delivery, we're going to hop into a short Q&A session. Like we always do. Yeah, I think that's hilarious how the game knows when saboteurs are on the way. So we got the saboteurs on like Google Maps. That's how we know they're coming after us. Here we go again. That NPC drove right into me. Right into my lane. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect freaking sense. Get out of here. That motorcycle is not that fast. Rockstar, you guys suck. Which... Unbelievable. All right. Okay, this is the final delivery. So once this is done, we'll have that platinum award knocked out. Shortcut. This is ridiculous. So they sent me all the way over here to Madrazo's for this one. All right, here we go. Yeah, Morris 123 for no freaking reason. Come on, this is GTA. All right. There it is. Yeah, we lost 40 bucks on that. That's some BS. Shut up and give me my platinum reward, you. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, where is it? There it is. Boom. Safeguard is done. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so what we're going to do at this point is hop into the Q&A. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Now, I will say, let me see here. Manage, request personal vehicle. Yeah, we got a few minutes. Let's do a short Q&A session. Yeah, so the money grinding is done. We pulled in about 1.5 mil today. That's just because I wanted to complete this week's vehicle robbery, the last vehicle robbery for the week. Matthew, we still have one more platinum award to get. We still have one more platinum award. Yeah, Redman, exactly. Shut up and give me my platinum reward. All right, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub, so catch you by 24. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. Catch you by 24. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 1 for today. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Los Santos Customs because I got to sell a car. And I might as well sell the high value vehicle now. Okay, so manage, return. Okay, so I want, let's call what's his face. So we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Mechanic. So yeah, we're missing one more tier 4 platinum award.
Huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
So where did I put the other X821? Casino, where it's at the penthouse. Casino penthouse, there it is. X821.
It's on the way.
So we're going to sell this one. This one I bought, but I also won the X821 at the casino a couple of weeks ago. And like I said, I can't, I don't have the space for duplicates. As much as I'd like to keep this car, I don't have the space for it, so we're going to sell it. But I've already got 2 of these, so the other one I got from the podium. So we're going to sell this one.
What's wrong with her now?
Yeah, I'd like to keep this car, but we're going to sell this one. This one I bought from not Simeon's. I think this was a test ride. Either way, I bought it. So let's go ahead and sell this. Sell. What the actual... How much did I pay for this car? Holy jeez, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of freaking money. How much did... What? I don't remember paying this much money for this car. I only bought this car when it was on sale. I only bought this car... That's a lot of freaking money for this car. That's 1.4 mil. Now, obviously, the... Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. How much is this car out of the box? Hold on a second. If we go to Legendary Motorsports, the Ocelot X821 is not a removed website car. So let's go 2-door, sort. That's a lot of freaking money for that car. So X821, 1.2. Visor Neo. At least I don't think it's a removed website car. How much was that car? XXR. Oh, okay. So how much did I pay for it? Okay, so it's 2.3 mil. It's 2.3 mil out of the box. How much did I pay for it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that's what I paid for it. I'm pretty sure I paid about 1.4 for the car. Brandon Cartwright, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris123 says, I won the Independence Day car at the casino earlier. Nice, man. You got a good car. You got a really good car. Yeah, we're going to sell this one. And the reason we're going to sell this X821, I'll show you. Manage vehicle organization. So if I go to my agency, I got another X821 right there. This one I got from the podium. This one is a podium car. So I've already got it. I don't need another one. And that's why we're going to sell this one. So Kuma, yeah, the sell price is correct. That's correct. But how much? I didn't pay that much for it. Kuma, remember, I bought this car on sale. I bought this car on sale. I think it was 40% off. I think I bought it at 40% off. So if we do the math, hold on. If we do the math on this, because this has got my interest. Hold on. Let's pull the car inside again.
What can the best mechanic in LS do?
If we do the math on this, yeah, Akuma, exactly. You're supposed to get 60% of the full price, but I didn't pay full price for this car. I guarantee you I didn't pay full price for this car. I think I only paid 40%. Or I think I got it at 40% off. So calculator. So it is, so it was 2.375. 2375 divided by what is it, 1.4? Yeah, divided by, yeah, 1.4. Okay, so that comes out to be about 1.69 mil. So yeah, so I think that's about right. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can guarantee you I didn't pay that much money for that car. So yeah, I think I bought it at 40% off of that price. Anyway, let's sell it. Yeah, that's a lot of money. So we're going to sell. Goodbye. Give me that money. There we go. We just made 1.4 mil on that car. Nice. And just so you guys don't think I've been smoking, let's go to, smoking the other stuff. Let's go to, let's see here. Vinewood, Salvage Yard, Agency. Let's go to the agency. Yeah, that's crazy. I can guarantee you I didn't pay that much money for that car. I guarantee you I didn't. Okay. Let's get some snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani. Let's get some body armor while we're here.
The one and only. What can I get you?
Okay. Machine guns. Sniper heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? All right, there we go. Okay. Well, that was very interesting. Like I said, I know for a fact that I did not pay that much money for that car. I guarantee you I didn't buy that car at full price. Okay, let's go to garage. Yeah, Kuma's like, you did, then sell it quick before Rockstar realizes that you're about to get a good deal. Yeah, exactly. Sell it quick. You're clearing up that garage space. Okay, so it's right there. All right, so here's the one that I got from the podium, which in my opinion has a better customization on it. So yeah, got one. We don't need another one. Oh, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. One more thing. Hold it. One more thing. One more thing before I forget. I do need to see if I have this car in my any of my garages. I thought I did, though. We're in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I want to thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Let's go outside. Let's take a really quick look at manage, organization, Del Perro. So Futo, Dubsta, Banshee, Retinue. Okay. I don't have it as Exceptionalist. 331 Supply. Yeah, okay, so that means I sold it. So Isaiah Allen, thanks for joining us, says, kind of mid, nice car though. The Ocelot X821 is top 15 in the supercars class, not including anything with HSW. So it's actually a pretty decent car. So Ratsiuk says, I don't think the last award you get counts towards career progress. Let's take a really quick look. It might not. But let's we can go to career. Hold on. Careers, businesses, money fronts. Yeah, it did count. It counted. I've only got one more left. So that one did count. I've only got one more left, and I gotta clear the heat 3 more times. And that's pretty much it. We'll have this thing finished. But yeah, it did count. Okay, so we might have to wait till the next live stream for that, but Mechanic Gamer asks, what's my favorite car in GTA Online? There are so many. But if I had to pick one all-arounder, I would say, I don't know, man. That's a tough choice. It's tough. I would have to say the Benefactor. I like the Shafter V12, but I would have to say the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. That car is a freaking nightmare to drive. Revi Valencia, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're in Q&A session. About to wrap things up here.
I don't care if you're my sister. Pay me. Did this bitch hang up on me?
Where is... I don't want to buy the car because I know I can get it for free on the street. Where does the Sultan... It's not spawning out here. It ain't spawning out here. So where... Hold on. See if we can find one on the street. We'll see if we can find one on the street. Yeah, the stupid Karen Sultan that you see all the time, but when you're looking to steal one, you can never find it. That's what we're looking for. So someone mentioned that the Karen Sultan spawns outside of Benny's. Let's go over to Benny's and take a look. Again, Remy Valencia, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So Benny's is... Where the crap is Benny's? Found it. Found it. Found one. I found it. Found it. It's right here. Found it. That was easy. Found it. All right, let's send the oppressor back. Manage, return it. Found it. All right, let's go to the arena. That was easy. Okay, there we go. Workshop levels 1 is full. Let's back up. Let's try it again. Level 2. So, Captain Lag, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Rory Valencia says he has a garage with a lot of cars that I steal and modify from the streets. I tried that. As a matter of fact, I have to get rid of some of my free rare cars because I'm running out of space. So what we're going to do, I don't think I've got anything else down here. Nope. Good. What we're going to do is put the Benny's customization on this car because I've always wanted a Sultan RS. Always wanted a Sultan RS. Let's modify this one. Benny's upgrade. Yeah, Benny's upgrade is only $477,000 at 40% off. This is usually $800K. This is usually $800K. So Exquisite asks, what do I like about the Sterling GT specifically? Two things. The engine sound and the overall performance. For a sports classics car, it is fast and it handles really well. It's one of the best handling sports classics cars in the game. Now, put HSW on it and you'll crank it up to 11. Seriously. There it is. That's what I wanted to do right there. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there. Hold on. We need it before we go anywhere. Let's put some insurance on this thing. Let's put some insurance on this. Lost theft. Here we go. Okay, we got it. Okay, never mind. Good. Mess around and drive outside and blow up. I would be major butthurt if that happened. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Always wanted to get one of those. Perfect. Okay, so Morris123 says, what was the first car you ever owned in GTA Online? Mine was the Washington, which is the Lincoln Town car in real life. The first car I ever owned is that one right there. Right here. This was my first money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto Online when I first began playing. The Karen Sultan, not the RS, the regular Karen Sultan. This was the first car I ever owned. The first one. This was the first car I ever owned. And that car made me so much freaking money when I was grinding crates. Seriously. But that car, this car right here, was the first car I ever owned. That's why I had to get it today. Had to pick this one up. Okay, ladies and gents. So it is 6:45 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff, that is. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. This was a fun live stream. We might come back tomorrow and do this again. I'm not sure yet. If I can take care of some more IRL stuff, we may stream tomorrow. We may do some more money grinding tomorrow. We'll come on back. do some Clucking Bell, do some more FIB files, and complete Tier 4 and get the stupid Temu weed van. That's what we're going to do. But I want to thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. This was a fun live stream. Yeah, Woodcroft. This was my first car in Grand Theft Auto. This was my first car. Yeah, I can't promise that I'll be able to stream tomorrow, so I'm not going to make any promises. If I can log back in tomorrow and do another stream, we absolutely will. But no promises. No promises. If we can. If no can, no can. So just to let you guys know. But thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. I'm really happy about this. I'm so happy that this car, that the Sultan RS, I actually managed to get one. I'm really happy with that. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. The next official GTA 5 online stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. I had to cough. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute, buddy. That's the right salute. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. You guys take care out there. Have a good day, people. We'll see you next time.
Wow.